anniversary you love your space and very happy to still be here. より小さいさん
Zan, what? Thank you so much for resubscribing for your 3rd month. Wow. It's been a while already. Am I live again? I killed it and started it again, so that probably caused a weird interaction for everyone there. I hope that alert played properly. I'll replay it here in a second. Okay, quality options are back. Good. Did the alert play properly? Because I can replay it. I'll just replay it anyway. Oh, it did play? Okay. That's good because it's not replaying correctly. But as long as it played correctly the first time, then I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you so much, San. I appreciate that. Oh. You'll be pleased to know that your character, as you can see right here, is still alive and doing pretty well. Actually, that's a good question. Because I think I have just a little bit of caretaking to do with my queue here. Yes, because Muscles and Nem both got characters last week. So, okay. Perfect. Anyone ever just take something you know is going to be cold and place it against your forehead? Yes. Frequently. Especially if I have a little bit of a headache, but even when I don't. Like the other day, when I was, I don't remember what I was there for, but I was, might have been just after a shower? No, it wouldn't have been cold just after a shower. I was in the bathroom for some reason anyway, and I went to look at the window, and then I just like pressed my forehead against the cold glass because it felt really nice. Okay, what do we have in the stagecoach this week? Ooh. Probably not. Probably not. The tea of choice tonight is a lemon ginger, if anyone was curious. Did I miss anything at the back up here? Oh, Mango! Yes, good to see you. Welcome in. Finally not working while you're streaming. Excited? Oh, yes, I heard that you had moved on from that that job and were now full-time pursuing your own opportunities, and that's really exciting. Congratulations on making that step. I know you're gonna kill it. Absolutely. And I'm excited to have you here. Nice to know you're not the only one who does that. Also, Bravely Default 2 is super fun. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've heard some fairly good things, all in all. What was... There was one complaint I heard about it, but I can't remember. I didn't play the first one, so I didn't retain exactly what they were talking about. There was something to do with, like, they removed dungeon mapping or something. I may not be saying that correctly. I don't know if that's enough to ping what I'm talking about for you, but having the Shark Week headaches tonight, hopefully you get to sleep at some point. Oh no, Mango, I'm so sorry that you're going through that. I hope those ease off for you and you're able to get some rest. Yeah, last day is later this week. Nice! That's so exciting. Okay, I don't think we really need any of these characters at the moment. What's our apprentice group look like? Yeah. Okay. let's see. Gosh, the roster's in such good shape. I'm not used to having all these characters like available and ready to go do stuff. It's kind of overwhelming to just have so many options to who to send out on missions. But we'll figure it out as we go. Let's see what we have to do this week. Oh yeah, they did take that out. Didn't even notice till you said that. Wasn't a big deal to you. You're an old school RPG player. You dig exploring. Nice. Okay. Yeah, having not played the first one, I'm not even entirely sure, like mechanically, what that means. But from what you're saying about how you like exploring, was it just like they gave you, or there's a way to like get maps to dungeons, so you didn't have to like fully traverse them yourself or something? I mean, leveling the cove up would be nice. The thing is there this week. That's alarming. Job skill that you learned. Okay. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. It's good to know that I'm live. So we could do this short. Don't really care about that. Book of Holiness is not bad, although I mean, minus death blow resist is pretty horrible, but the minus 20 stress is okay. What do we got here? Legendary bracers, good. It's a long. There's a long with the rat carcass. Ooh, and 12 deeds. That is tempting. What's this boss got? Minus stress if has the Crimson Curse. That's pretty good. Been years since you played the first one? Sure, absolutely. Speaking of... Oh, I guess actually that Bravely Default 2 isn't even a demo now, it's just the full game came out. I was gonna say speaking of demos, but I still haven't gotten around to trying Project Triangle Strategy yet, but I'm looking forward to when I can finally fire that up. Is this the Bleed Amulet? Okay. None of these champion level things are an option because we don't have enough level 5 characters yet. What do we got up here? Ooh, the rat carcass again. Okay. Hell's Hairpin's pretty good. That's a boss run. Don't care about that. Don't really care about that. We could just do some more fleshing out of the courtyard. Because even though now no one has the curse, I was thinking it would be a good idea to sort of continue exploring that so that the next time we do need to go fight a boss there, we'll be able to. With the party in such good shape, we can afford to take a mission that we're not planning to get a success on. Then again, with everybody in such good shape, I feel like I should probably just do a boss run, shouldn't I? Start off with either this or this. Probably this one. Kill one hag, you say. Knowing these headaches, they usually last a day. Nothing really helps. Thank you, body, for telling me everything works with pain. Oh gosh, yeah. That's unfortunate. That nothing really takes the edge off of them. Let's see if we can go take out the hag. Let's send Picto and Zam. What do I have you running? Okay. That's good. I can't remember, is wheeled stuff susceptible to bleeds? Actually. Before I should just start picking people randomly. Who do I have that's good in the Weald? Saw's alright. Common's okay. Not really. So tomorrow's going to be a massive relaxing day. Nice. Just playing cozy games or watching what you find comfy. Need to remember you don't have to stretch yourself thin when you don't have too much to give in the first place. That's always solid advice to remember, Mango. Yeah, you gotta put yourself first. Even though I know for a lot of us that's really hard to do, because if you wear yourself too thin, then you're not able to help the people you want to help anyway, right? Like, if you have nothing left to give, then you're not able to help them. So putting them first didn't pan out in their benefit anyway. So it's always important to take some time to just recharge and do whatever you need to do to take care of you. I take Za. I'll take Za. Who's our other frontline character we're going to take on this mission? Let's take Ganja? I can't remember for the life of me whether bleed is any good in the Weald or against the Hag. Moreno might be a better choice. Or a safer choice, I should say. Or Muscles, actually. Just a tanky friend. Let's send Ganja. Why not? I would have done this last time, but we'll just make sure. Okay, so first off, for Picto, we want the Sniper's Ring, and we want... Could just throw a bunch of resists on. Nice. Useful. Yeah, it won't let me double that up, unfortunately. Is there anything here else that would be pretty beneficial? Toss on the move charm. If we're gonna toss on the move charm, we might as well put this on. It's better. And we will actually put that on. No, we won't. We'll put the garlic on. For Zan, we need Salacious Diary. And... how much is 20% HP here? 7. Or no, 8. It's pretty good. Only drops damage slightly. Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. It's a U? It is a U indeed. One of my top healers. We want this for you, and we wanted this for you. Just a ton of Death Door stuff. So what's this in total? Death 10% from that, and then a bunch of dodge. 12% from that. Yeah. And then for Za, we need, what does this do? Trap disarm, scouting chance, crit speed. That's all really good. It's gonna be squishy, but I think that's okay. All that, and then minus another 20%? No, that's way too much. I don't think I want to give him a bunch of extra stress. Minus accuracy? That doesn't seem good. Although the dodge is excessive now. Camouflage cloak? Yeah, why not? Should work out well. This is a pretty strong team. This is a medium length run. That and that, extra shovel, a couple extra bandages, a couple keys, a couple anti-venom, since we've got a lot of money anyway, we can afford. So you were gone a bit? No worries, love. Welcome back. Hope everything's alright. Oh, hello yourself, cucumbers. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well today. Zero needed to go out and he ran over your foot and cut it open? What? How bad is it? Are you okay? That dog is a menace. Let's go.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane
Yeah, it's not too bad? Okay. Well,
my licentious impulse
be
gave
careful.
way
Look
to a
after it.
genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
You're okay, just killing some time. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. Just went live, just got started tonight. But I'm doing well. I'm having a good day. Yes, thank you, love. We do have a queue open. So if you want a character named after yourself, feel free to join that. And if you're familiar with the game, you can specify a particular class you want. If you're not familiar with the game, you can just put something general, like if you like to be like a fighter, say like in D&D, I can find something that's close to that, or just like anything, any rough idea of what you would want your character to be. What are we up to this run? We are going after the hag. We're doing a boss run. Going after the hag. We've got you yourself, love, Zan, our healer, Za, and Ganja, the flagellant.
There is method in the wild.
Is our squad. Pretty OP squad. Hopefully. It's a good scout to get her right off the bat. This is actually not a very long mission for a medium. Like, this is pretty short. We'll start swinging down to this room battle with the treasure. Pop pop back up. We'll probably grab that. We're gonna try to full clear if we can. I like to kill one hag. Yes. Just one. Just gotta kill one hag. I mean, we'll also do these optional fights just for the hell of it.
Equal 2万図 many more to come.
Cucumbers, thank you so much for that resubscription for your 2nd month. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. God, that voice gets me every time. I do remember now that that's the text-to-speech voice we have set, but it still gets me. And yes, welcome to Name Pending. We don't have a branding really yet for the subscribers, so we're going with Name Pending, but it seems semi-popular. It might stick. It might just stick as Name Pending. Oh, that's a dodge. That's unfortunate.
The light, the promise of safety.
Why did that... How did we get light there? Oh. I just... I should have put the move resist on, I guess. Nice dodge. Good stuff. Did I even take the right abilities with you? Resist? Okay, it's fine. Will it work this time? No. I mean, that's a 70%, so that makes sense, but... let's lunge at... Or do we just dagger this guy? No, something will kill him.
Destroyed.
42 is a solid crit. Good work, Saw. Watched the Golden Globes today, and it is really not the same without all the drunken shenanigans that always happens at that ceremony. I miss the drunk Hollywood peeps. That's... yeah, I bet that would be pretty funny. I haven't watched an award show for, like, live action and entertainment in quite a long time. I watched the Game Awards, although I don't care about it a whole lot. Like, I'm not super invested in who wins the Game Awards, but I usually watch just for the fun of it. But I haven't watched the Golden Globes or the Oscars or the Emmys in years and years, I don't think.
As the fiend falls,
Okay.
a faint hope blossoms.
We got through that even though we kind of got shifted around and all messed up here. Used to do dumb parties? I mean, there's nothing dumb about it. If you have a group of people who all enjoy doing that kind of stuff and you want to get together and have fun, or we'd all get super fancy dressed up. See, that sounds like a lot of fun. I don't think that sounds dumb. That sounds like a good time. I did that once or twice in university, not
Nature herself,
not so much with getting dressed up, but
malformed.
there was once or twice where we would have an Oscar party and we would all, like, for every category we would make our picks and then we would tally up the points and see who won with our predictions. It usually wasn't me because I usually had only seen not even a quarter of what was being nominated, so I was not very well informed with any of my picks. Sounds like a pog party more than a dumb party. That's what I'm saying. Also, welcome in, Za. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well today. Do I have anyone in this squad who can remove stealth? I don't think I do. Oh shit, I also forgot to, there's somebody here who doesn't have... Yeah, I forgot to level up Za's armor. Oh well, it'll be fine. Hi, hello. And one of your friends always dressed up like a cowboy because that was his fanciest clothes. That's pretty funny. Okay, well we can't interact with the crone, unfortunately. But we can stun this thing, hopefully. Actually, you do AoE to the back line so we can get her with that.
Death waits for the
Even if we can't
lapse in concentration.
target her directly. Fade. Golden Globes is the fun one to watch. Do watch the Oscars every year, and especially being a film student, it's fun. But this year, I have not watched a lot of the movies from 2020 yet. Sure, yeah, absolutely. What makes the Golden Globes more fun than the other ones, as far as watching is concerned? That's some significant damage they're dishing out. This thing's not gonna die right away. You're still invis, unfortunately. Just do big damage to that. Ooh, nice crit. Excellent crit. Zan coming in clutch. Yeah, this is gonna die. You're gonna start taking some damage. You're not dead soon, but
This is how a life is.
actually, 4 to 9. What do you do? Only 3 to 6? Doesn't sound right. Are you debuffed massively? Not on your damage. Why is your damage so low? What? 6 to 13. Why does it say 3 to 6 here? Whatever.
Eradicated.
We'll crit for 20 and it doesn't matter. It was fun. You enjoyed cooking and planning for it and getting tipsy, but then you'd just watch them in your room alone. So, like you'd cook for everybody else, but then you wouldn't watch the ceremony with them? The drunk people do so much shenanigans, weird speeches, and clearly drunk celebrities is a lot more fun than the very uptight Oscars. Might just be me and my friend who thinks that though. No, I mean that sounds pretty valid, Mango. The Oscars do, I think, take themselves a little too seriously.
Their formation is broken.
When current times become the past times, it might be cool to have a party like that again. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's how you feel with the Golden Globes. Sometimes you would get exhausted in big social gatherings pretty quickly. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I hear that.
Fever pitch of battle.
What gotta do to it? 4 damage? Or just stack the bleed up and then
Disadvantage.
that would work too.
Quarter.
I only brought 2 keys. I hope that was enough. Ooh, Crusader only, Sapphire. Good stuff so far.
But a victory nonetheless.
And we're already full on stuff. Okay. What do we need here? When we only had like 8 to 12 people, it wasn't bad. Oh, okay. I was sort of picturing that as being just like the gathering, but if you only had that sometimes, you must have had like a lot more other times. Yeah, that would be excessive. The parties I was talking about was just like the 8 people lived in my house with me. It was just all us roommates basically. It wasn't like a whole thing. I'm just gonna leave that behind. I don't think I need it for anything. That's understandable, and it's nice to be able to step away for a while to recharge. Absolutely, yeah. Roommates at the time were all super social butterflies. Ah, gotcha. My roommates were fairly social, but we also had all sort of come to the agreement that parties at our place should be rare because we didn't like having to clean up after them. So most of the time we would all, or the people who really wanted to go socialize a bunch, would go to other people's places to socialize. We would occasionally throw pretty good parties at our place, but they were sort of few and far between. This thing does big damage. High stun resist though. You can try. Oh, or can just dodge. That's fine. Had to watch it when the ceremony. Used to watch it when the ceremony aired, but being up all night and stay up all day is not your deal anymore. Sure, absolutely. The woes of getting older. Dodge, nice. Whew. Spores, thank you. Oh, that's... never mind, I'm not happy about that. Not happy about that at all. I could just toss out a small party heal. Just pickaxe it for 22 damage, I guess is fine. Brace the dark, nice dodge. You can't do anything useful from back here. And that is not good. Swap you that way, and then we'll swap you this way. Unfortunately burns the rest of that turn, but it gets us closer to being in a usable position here. Blight of 3 per 3, that's okay. Oh, she's back up. Stun? Perfect. You're only at half health? Yeah, it's worth fading back again. Yeah, your condo was definitely the party house. That was the same house when you found out you couldn't have almond because you had amaretto during a Mardi Gras party. Ooh. Allergic reactions while you're intoxicated are pretty alarming. It's not a fun time. Woke up after having epinephrine, and your roommate's BF at the time was a nurse and took care of you. And then came back later with homemade baklava. And there's your picture story for the day. That is quite the story. It's a good thing there was epinephrine around for you to take. You're taking 5 per round. It's okay. Do the damage we can do.
The blood quickens.
19, you're taking 5 per round, 16, but you're not taking any. I think it's actually better to just lunge at you and finish you off. 53 crit. Jesus, calm down. I mean, don't calm down. Keep doing it. Please don't stop doing it. But ooh, Picto coming in with the crit. 20's respectable, solid. Okay, where are we at here? It was yours because you got stung and had another allergy. Oh, sure. Gotcha. Big damage, absolutely. And that is why you run Grave Robber so much? Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Zaz the new Sammy? I mean, Sammy also does massive damage. I'm ditching something for these deeds. What's it gonna be? Probably this invitation? I don't need more of those right now. Is this the order I want to be in? Yes, it is. We managed to work ourselves back to the right setup here. Pack contains loot. Almost have the crit team, just need a highwayman? Mm-hmm. Wait, is this the first gold that we found this run? It is. We don't have a slot for gold yet. What am I gonna ditch for gold? Probably the anti-venom? Probably the anti-venom? Yeah, the anti-venom. How far are we from the next room? Is it worth walking there and then turning around, or can we just walk back? We're not too far. I think we can get away with walking back. Took 5 stress there, another 5. 10 stress is not that big a deal. You don't need to be in the back? You do need to be in the back. I thought something was weird about the way I had arranged, but I couldn't, it just wasn't popping out to me visually. Yeah, we do have a highwayman. I believe Shoddy is the highwayman class.
Glittering gold, trinkets.
Can't drink tequila anymore after you drank a whole bottle of Patron Silver and gave yourself alcohol poisoning. Even the smell makes you gag now. Sure. Yep. That'll do it. Best from behind, I'm counting on it. These all have high stun resist. Oh, but we have healing to do anyway. Me being greedy, trying to go for a stun when I have actual healing related tasks that I could beat. One of the adventures of young Asher, aged Asher has learned valuable lessons. I'm glad you did. I wish that young Ravison's adventures had learned lessons, and it didn't take until organ damage to settle down on that stuff, but it is what it is. Yeah, you flustered yourself instead. I had a feeling that was going to be the outcome there. 9. So close to a one-shot. These things have a high bleed resist too. We can at least finish that off. Slime smack. Ooh, okay. That has a stun chance. That's not good. Gotta take this thing out kind of quickly. Now would be time for a big ol' crit. Just a solid 17 damage works too.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You're kind of useless here because these things have high bleed chance. I guess just keep chipping away at this thing in the back. Oh, that worked. Okay. Nice dodge.
Great is the weapon that cuts on
I
its
hate
own.
that it's probably worth marking, honestly. Very little chance this is going to work, but I'm just trying to get it. Oh, it did work. I was sort of just trying to get it low enough that it would, We're still pretty healthy. I think it is worth fading again. I was mostly just doing that to do some chip damage, but nice, take that out. Big slime, please don't just summon another one. Thank you kindly. Aim shot, nice. We'll toss it a group heal. Another 17. Finish it. Perfect. Okay, that wasn't too much trouble. We can take the Onyx. We don't have room for the Jade, I don't think. Gotta try to get some sleep, hoping the headache lets you. Fuck Shark Week, yeah. Know that all of you is doing the best you can, and I'm so proud of all of you. No, you, Mango. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you get some sleep. I hope that the headache lets you. I'm so proud of you. Ooh, a map in the tent. Perfect. Oh, it just goes to the next room and that's it? Unfortunate. We need to make room for this. How long is this again? How far should I go before I camp? Probably like here-ish? Maybe? Okay, realistically, am I ever going to use these bandages? Probably not. It's really weird how little, like, gold we're finding. We're fairly well off. Like, we don't need to get a lot of gold out of this run necessarily. But it's unusual to find this little. Another map, eh? Is this one going to be the whole... No, not quite the whole route. Okay, we're going to step back in, quickly grab that curio, because we have no need to backtrack this way. That's just a trap. So we'll grab this curio, then we'll come back the way we were planning to go. Come in. Come in. It's just a box. What's in it? More heirlooms.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
How far do we have to go? We're gonna have a campfire. We can actually afford to burn a torch here and ditch the other torch to take these portraits. Back up this way. Ooh. Did I not get it? The map didn't show there being a fight here. Not that it's a problem, but... what are the health set? They're okay. Hail Mary stun. Successful, okay. I'll take it. Why does Curse of Vulnerability sometimes target 2 people and other times it only targets 1 character? Strikes me as unusual. Strange. Be able to stun it again, so we'll just toss this heal out. Ooh, 53. That's another big crit. Another big ol' crit. 12? Okay. It's alright. Taking 5 anyway. Could do some damage to her now, but I feel like we're gonna take 10 damage. Do at least 8 to it. It's just gonna die. Oh! Or we'll just eliminate it outright.
Has no intrinsic merit, unless
Okay. We can pop a stun on her now. Which will enable us to get out of this fight with no more stress. Three and 4? Okay. Perfect. Okay, there's some more money. Some more of these. We won't have room for the portraits. We've seen up to there. What are the chances there's an obstacle in these last 2 paths? Do I just ditch the last shovel? Probably. It's only gonna last for 1 round. Get back up here. This would use our last key. Do we use it on it? Probably. Oh, we're still... got the buff? That persisted. Okay. I mean, in that case, we're just gonna... murder this thing? Try to murder it. Didn't do the full damage, but that's okay. They're all 45 resist. just stun you, I guess? Nope, let's not. Let's double bleed these two, though. Only one of them. Unfortunate. Was not the best first round of a surprise fight, but it's okay. I'll just heal. Do I fade? No, I think I just eliminate this. Nice dodge. Zaw's dodge right now. Can we go back to that for a second? Zaw has 48 dodge right now. Good? Not looking to die again? Don't touch me. Fair. Fair enough. Ooh, 11. Needs to be at least 50? I thought it was 50 on his turn. Yeah, see, on his turn it goes up to 52. But it's only 48 here. What is giving you an extra 4 dodge? Is this buff? Just from the fade back. Why? Oh, +4 from the light level, which clicking doesn't take into account. So it is 52 if you take the light level into account. You're trying your best and you're doing a fantastic job.
A momentary abatement.
Solid heal. That thing's dead, so we just got one of these left. That's fine.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Need to hit it once more if we can. Let's try to get it with you. Only 1 damage, but a stun. Okay, that's good enough. So it's dead off of just the bleed now. We'll do that. Oh, you can only use your heal when you're below 40% HP, so you can't do it right now. It's okay. You can heal someone. Probably yourself. Oh no, I should have definitely healed Ganja there. Because yeah, Zan can only group heal. So that would have taken care of Picto anyway, and then whatever, it's all good. Let's just finish this thing off.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
What's our path look like? Okay. Let's ditch. Gosh, what am I willing to ditch here? We're about to use this key. Single portrait? We've got actually... We don't have a ton of crests waiting back at the hamlet, but we've got some. I think bringing 1 stack back with me is probably good enough. I don't think I need these. I do want this money, though. God, this is going to be a stack and then the start of a next stack in terms of money. We'll ditch the Defender Seal. And we will ditch... God, do we ditch one of these two? What are the chances we find another Sapphire or another Ruby? are not terrible. Ditch this portrait, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Let's grab an emerald. Knee deep, but you're too anxious? Oh, I'm sorry, love. Do you have anything, like, light that won't bother your stomach too much? Something that you might be able to keep down despite
As
that?
the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted. And
Okay, we'll be able to
purpose is
burn
made clear.
those two food if we need. Soon. Got a fight in here. Okay. Didn't get a surprise right off the bat, which is unfortunate. But it happens. Fade, please, and thank you. See, that time she used it on 2 people. Yeah, we'll mark this. It's okay.
The will to fight falters.
Nice. It's alright. Not a problem. What's this? 3 for 5 rounds? 3 for 5 rounds? That's actually a decent amount of...
A decisive
decent amount of blight damage there. .22 is a good hit. Stress, that's okay. You hit the 2 backline characters again, please. You're gonna take 8, you're not quite gonna die, you're gonna take 8, you're also not quite gonna die. Actually, you'll be dead next turn, because you were stunned. So that's okay. Ooh, 35, good size crit. What do we got? Can you stun... You can't, that only hits the front 3 targets. You can judgment the crone though. So both of these are gonna die to their bleed.
slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Whale on this thing. Damn, 35 still got it. Nice. Ooh, 42.
Balls.
Do you ever still got it?
A death by inches.
That was a big old bit. Ooh, hello. Fuck, we've got so much... I mean, we're gonna burn this food, of course. Probably for these deeds. We've already got another... Shit. What am I gonna use this gold for? Or not use this gold for, what am I gonna get rid of for this gold? Do I ditch the emerald? Probably. Did I expect less of you? A shame? Never. I didn't expect less. .42 and 35 are both excellent. Probably not going to be a successful stun, but it's worth a try. A crit? Nice. Yeah, we want to focus this thing down. Get these little bastards. It's okay. It's okay too. You're getting kind of low in health. Are you seriously not low enough to use this yet? What is your 40%? Ah, no, that's not quite 40%. Damn. I'll just finish this off. Oh, it resisted that bleed. Are you kidding me? Oh well. Oh, and it dodged that? God damn it. Am I not going to get to kill this thing before it goes again? I'm not going to waste Zaz high damage on it. But I don't want to... both my high damage characters I'd rather not waste on this thing. It's okay. Yeah, it gets to go again. That's fine. Zan's now back in a position where they can heal their single target heal, which is good. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, we heal. We do this to heal. Finish this thing off. Probably should have done this on this, but done that on this, sorry. I guess we'll do this even though it's... Ooh, 20. Hey, Griff, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well today.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice crit. There we go. Got through the fight. Okay, more of those. Take that. We don't need any more Baron invitations. Got all of these deeds. Where are we at? Yeah, okay, another room battle of treasure. I'm feeling like camping here. Because then at most it'll be like what? Battle, battle, battle. Boss fight? Very unlikely we would have 4 battles between here and the boss. Which means we'll be able to do our camping buffs and stuff. Doing okay, just feeling tired, so relax. Nice. It's always good to take some time to relax and just chill. Stun you.
Masterfully executed.
Good. You're gonna do your, yeah, Reign of Sorrows on these two. Okay, so this is gonna be dead before it gets to go again between the stun and the bleed. You can't hit this yet though, so you're gonna have to focus on this one. Ooh, dead. Okay, that's a great first turn. Essentially took out 2 things without them getting a chance to go. It's alright. This is still stealthed, fortunately.
How quickly the tide turns.
That's dead. This is worth stunning. Or missing. Well, not missing, rather. It was a dodge, not a miss.
Impressive.
Another 53 out of Za. Get that good relax on? Absolutely. And that'll be enough to finish this off. And you can pop a heal. Ooh, crit heal. Beauty. And then we can do a group heal, and that should get everybody to full, I think. Yeah. We're in perfect shape.
Success. So
I don't need... I don't have a key for this, unfortunately.
Trick of the light.
Didn't that scout either. There's nothing here that I want to ditch for 6 crests. 3 more deeds and 6 more crests? God damn it. Once I finally beat Darkest Dungeon at some point, I'm looking forward to playing through again with mods that increase inventory size, so I don't have to worry about all this decision making on what to take and what to leave. Do I want another stack of deeds? There isn't really anything here I'm willing to leave behind, I don't think. Actually, our money's starting to kind of pile up. I could probably ditch this sapphire. And I'm going to. Sack is empty. Of course, as soon as my torch goes down, that fight starts. 30, 70, 30? Okay. Can we get a stun on this gargoyle? Dope. Gargoyles have really high bleed resist, so Ganja's going to be focusing only the Slathering Ghoul, which is fine. Okay. 4 of 3 per 3? Okay. Oh, I forgot these had such... These do all these movement abilities. That's really annoying. Oh, and they also have 50% protection. Some blight would really be useful against these things, which we don't have. But we'll deal with it. Figure it out. 3. We're stunned. That's okay. We did not get a lot of damage on that turn, but now here comes to 10. It's okay. Stun's gone up to 80. Resist. That's okay.
Grievous injury.
It's all right. Lash of the tail. Oh, don't move her back. Oh, okay.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
I'm not gonna be able to bleed it, but I'd like to do it just... Yeah, just even that 2 damage is worthwhile. Just to whittle that thing down, because they're so tanky. Stan's getting so stressed. I know. I need to... They should make it till we camp, though. Should be... Ooh, nice crit. Okay, get that gargoyle out of there. You're still above half. You're still here. Yeah, it's worth fading back again. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Do I bother stunning this, or it's worth dropping a party heal? I would say. Now you, though, can stack this thing's beat up. Okay. Oh my god, the horror is 9 per round. Yeah, this thing is a bigger priority than I've been... I should have been focusing it down faster, ignoring the gargoyles. It's okay. That works. Ooh, nice. Okay, a ruby. So we made the right decision to ditch the sapphire because we found another ruby. 2 portraits. Oh, we can take the onyx too. Is there anything I want to ditch for 2 portraits? No, not really. It's okay. All that stress. Yeah, I don't need those. This room's nothing. Okay. A scout. Actually, what does this tell me? Ooh. Okay, we can camp here now. Since we got that scout off, because there's a fight here. There's no fight in any of this, so there could be at most like... Even if there were 2 fights in this hallway, which would be ridiculous, that would still only be 1, 2, 3, and 4 would be the boss. So that means we can camp here, and our combat buffs should still be in effect when we get to the boss fight.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal
We can do the full feast. Okay, what do we got? We can prevent ambush, which is good. No one has mortality debuffs, so that won't really do anything else. That's okay. That can't be used on self. What do we have that we can use? We actually don't have much in the way of de-stressing Zan. We can give them pep talks so that they take less stress from the upcoming battles, but we don't have a lot. We could risk this, actually. Okay, first off, Sanctuary. Because I don't want to mess around with a nighttime fight. Okay, this is not stress-based at all. This is not stress-based at all. These are only on companions. Let's try the gallows humor. Okay. So we dropped 20 from Zan and 20 from Picto. Gave 8 extra to Ganja, but that's okay. What does it leave us with? 4? If we pep talk, we actually won't have any... I mean, that is a combat buff in a sense. It's 4 battles, but it's not really a buff. It's probably worth doing, actually, just... Especially because the Hag can be a high-stress fight, so I think the pep talk here could be really useful. And then our last 2 points can go towards... We could just pilfer random supply items. We can... That's about the only thing useful we can do. We could do this, actually, and talk down Ganja. Pilfer a random item. Ooh, 2 food. There we go.
The match is struck. A blazing
Onward we go.
star is born.
Other than this high stress here, we're in pretty good shape. I mean, yeah, we'll touch this old tree. Some money and some medicine. Medicine can remove debuffs. Okay, so we'll just use that very... oh, trapped. That's okay. We'll use that medicine very liberally. Surprised. Nice. Everybody's at full health. Let's stun... Doesn't really matter which of these we stun. Stun that one. We can't do anything to hit the crone right now. Let's do this, I guess.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
Ooh, crit. So she's dead. Okay, well, that's about as good as we could have done for our first round here. Curse on them. Ooh, double dodge. Yeah, okay, this fight's going excellent. Am I really gonna burn Za's stealth on something with 2 health? Yes, but I'm gonna...
Inspiration and improvement.
Let's do this. Okay. A little more stress, it's alright. Blind fire. Easy peasy. We ditched that emerald, unfortunately.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
That's okay. Take that stack of money. Where are we at? Here. Dope. The sack is empty. We've got a trap here. 140, 60, 70, 70. Do I do the 70% chance just to try to get the disarm stress relief on Zan? This is kind of risky, but I feel like... Nice. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh good, we get a scout. Okay, we got one more battle, 2 curios, and then the fight. Made out pretty well this run. the fight will be... Oh, one of the cures is also another fight that we could skip if we wanted to. Shadow Fate. Now we need to focus this thing down because this was massive stress last time. Maybe we can stun it, even. No. Okay. It's only 3 damage. We can keep trying to stun it, though. Might be able to stop it from doing horror at least once. Ooh, Skull Toss. And a dodge. Perfect. Mark it. Keep trying these Hail Mary stuns.
In Radiance,
Both these enemies suck? Yeah. I mean, I actually don't mind the Cultist Gladiator too much. They can do some big damage if they get a crit off, but there's nothing super annoying about them. Well, early levels actually they can be very annoying. Right now there's nothing that they do that bothers me too much. But they are definitely annoying early on in the game for sure. 5, you're gonna take 10. Good. Okay, so we dealt with this without it getting a chance to horror at all. Yeah, so there's a crit, which is... Oh my god, why? Please don't. Make everybody stress like that. Ooh. Nice. But the crit removes some of it from everybody. Good job, love. Za finishes this off. Easy peasy. No place for a shovel.
so too
No
will
need for a
resistance.
shovel. Busts? 3 busts? I don't think... You're welcome. Thank you. I don't think I have anything I can ditch for 3 busts. What are our buffs at, though? 2 battles. So we can do this... We can take this one if we feel like it. Okay, that's last. And then we've got the boss fight. Is this worth doing? May as well. Oh god. I regret it already. I hate these mosquitoes. This thing's still the priority, though. And then stun. At least they have low stun resist. Okay, so you're dealt with temporarily. Yeah, we can fade. It's okay. That's also alright. Rhinosaurs are the 2. That should be enough to take this out. Yes, exactly enough. Which means in that case we need to... Actually, we just need to heal the party. Somebody get a chance to hit this thing? Thank you. I mean, not that you can, but you can take out this one. So that's dead. This will be dead. That's going to heal itself. It's okay. Still got the debuff on it. Nine. Okay, so that'll be dead next turn too. This guy's gonna be dead on his turn. So we just have this thing that we're worried about. It's about to gather the blood, that's fine. Especially if we get a dodge off. I can do the single target heal. Now, do I stall temporarily to try and get another heal off just so hopefully Ganja's a little higher health going into the final fight? That's fine. Dies anyway. Drop this heal on Ganja. It attacks. Or maybe we just go with that. I'll just go with that, not risk
At least promises success.
I don't think I have use for any of this stuff. We have 8 food left. Oh yeah, I could pop the 8 food right before I walk through the door. I wish I could pop it now and ditch the food to take one of these, but I wouldn't want to hit a food check in like the 2 feet between here and the door and curse myself for getting rid of the food. 'Cause that'd be real rough. None of this stuff's super valuable anyway. We can ditch it. Walk up, touch this. Still some meat on these bones. More food. Okay, right before we go in here. Oh, you're back to full anyway. Perfect, so everybody's full. Now this is gonna be... Don't answer this if you know the answer. I'm just sort of musing to myself. Does the hag just grab somebody random to chuck into her cauldron, or does she take someone from a certain position? Just because out of these characters, I would most like her to take Ganja. Since he has the death's door resist, it doesn't really matter if he gets whittled down and thrown into the cauldron, or whittled down while in the cauldron, and comes out really low. So I'd be fine with her taking him. I don't think it matters where I have people positioned, though. I was just wondering if I should move him to the front or not. Za should, with 11 speed, there's a good chance of getting a turn off the start anyway. Should be able to shadow, fade back, and be stealthed. And then it's a 1 in 3 chance. Hopefully she doesn't go for Zan, but if she does, we'll figure it out. May as well bump the torchlight up to full. Let's do it.
Twisted and
Okay.
a slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
God, that thing's so tanky. Yeah, there's really no way to take this out. There's no point in trying to stun her. We don't have anyone to heal anyway, so I may as well... Actually, no, I should judgment her just for because of tire damage. 6. Ooh, a crit and some stress relief. Into the pot on Za. Shoot. Okay.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay. This isn't the end of the world. I know I can't apply bleed on this, but I'm just willing on it to get Za out as quickly as possible. Getting chilly, so now you are chilly. Okay, well that was quick. Now we get the fade off. Group heal. Crit. Okay, so we're good to go again. Oh, now it's Picto into the pot. I gotta get some damage on her while I'm doing this pot clearing. Do I maybe... Wonder if I just... Like, Rain of Swords doesn't do much damage, but it can slowly just stack up a bleed, so I could just bleed her down while dealing with the pot every time. Or... Za's Lens does so much damage, though. If I get a big crit on her, like, that's over half her health, potentially. I think I use you to keep whacking at the pot. Maybe have Zan help out. Nah, we'll need to heal. 3 damage is not that much. Zan can actually help out with the pot. Killing it. What? Za, please don't skip your turn. Fuck. Okay. Whittle the pot down. Ah, that damage is ticking away. Shit. Okay, you can probably finish it. Okay, another crit. Picto's out and in the front lines now, unfortunately. Okay, we're alright. And now the stealth is gone because... ah, shit.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Can't do anything from back here. The party's all fucking out of order now. Step up, I guess. Oh, now Zan goes in. Do I blind fire? I need you to get back here though. Should have moved back. Oh god, this is rough. Ganja was not the... Like, Ganja's a great character, not the pick for this fight. Can't... actually, Ganja's been doing big hits to the pot to get people out and keep them alive. I mean, we're chipping her down. I can't afford to not do big damage to the pot this turn, though. I need to get Zan out as quickly as possible. I need my healer. Can you stop doing stuff? Can you just, like, not take a turn? Okay, it's fine. Chip her down a little bit. Ah, but you can't do shit from back there. God, the party gets so out of order in this fight. And Tenderizer, of course. Okay, Zan's out. In the front, though, can't do a whole lot from back here. Or from up here, I should say. There's no point in marking, because... Do I heal? Yeah. Heal Zan. Please don't throw Zan in the pot immediately again. Picto, though. Shit. Picto's gonna go to Death Store off this. I can't possibly get her out quick enough. Oh, and you're still stuck because people keep getting spit out in front of you. You can't do shit from back there. You're just useless. Ah, fuck's sakes. This was not the party. This was not a well-assembled party for this fight.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Please. Okay, you spill her out. And group heal, though. Just it's grabbed everybody now except for Ganja. I need her to grab Ganja is what I need. Okay, big crit by Za. Got her below half health. We're... God damn it. Stop taking Picto. Why? Guess. Step up.
And now the true test.
Please don't meet Tenderizer immediately.
Or expire.
Fuck's sakes. Oh, okay. No lives. Actually, okay, I fade here. Because fading puts Ganj up into rank 2 where he can actually do something. Group heal. Take Ganja.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
And then meet... Okay, dodge. Good job, love. I mean, the only thing you can contribute to this is just dropping a bleed on her, which will help. That's 12 damage. At least the damage will take quickly because she's into the pot with Ganja. Oh, it's not her turn yet. Za with the big damage. Yes! Thank you. Okay. Ganja's fine at Death's Door. I don't even need to worry about the pot. I can just wail on her. I don't even care about the pot. Picto finishes with the crit, and we're out of here. We are done. Oh Okay. Blueprint. Ooh, I gotta make room for that. Oh, but we have torches that we don't need. And I could just toss this away instead of feeding it to people, but yes, easy clap, too easy of a fight. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Picto did survive taking 2 hits at Death's Door, which is kind of dicey. Like, if Picto had died, then that's less damage we're putting out, slash somebody else, maybe like potentially the healer's getting grabbed those subsequent times. So like, it could have gone south real quickly if Picto had died to that first Death's Door hit. I didn't say I expected you. I'm outlining what the worst case scenario would have been. Do I have room for this Bleed Charm? Do I want to have room for this Bleed Charm? I don't think so. I think this stuff is all more valuable. Yeah, kinda. You are Death's Door like twice. Is there ever more honorable death than battling the hag? Yeah? What is a death befitting you, love? Almost 20k. Decent haul. Decent trinket. Lots and lots of, so many deeds. Let's see, 8, and I had like, what, 3 or 4 stacks of deeds? So that's Darkest Dungeon at the very least. Okay. Ooh, all of you went to level 5. So now, Sammy and Molly were already level 5, so now we've got 6 level 5 characters, 2 healers, so we can actually start potentially doing some champion level stuff. I keep trying to drink from this empty cup. I don't have any tea left. What did Zaw contract? Did Zaw already have a disease? No. The Red Plague, gotta get rid of that. Deadly plus 2% more crit replaced Wheeled Adventurer? Dope. Perfect. That's actually a fine trade. We can get rid of the Red Plague. Zaw has no stress, so we don't even need to worry about stress relief this week. Zan got Weak Grip, which replaced Perfectionist. Am I running any melee skills on Zan? I think that's fine. And, ooh, Healer's Gift came in instead of Unerring. That's okay. Victor picked up Unholy Slayer. And we got Hard Skinned instead of Cove Explorer. That's actually pretty nice. Scurvy, we can get rid of that. Good run. Solid run, actually. Everything worked out nicely. Finally something good? Yeah, it's been a while since you've picked up any positive quirks, right?
In my life, I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back
Yeah,
of
for
my
the longest time you just had these 2 in Egomania, and then you got all 3 of these negative ones. And then you finally got another positive one. Ganja needs some orange juice? A little bit, yeah. It was, what could we do here? Reduce disease treatment cost by 13% for 21.13. What were we saving up our deeds for? We need to get 44 and 49 so we can get the last level of armor. Okay. So 49, we've got 65, so we've got 16 to spare. What did it want to reduce disease cost treatments? 13. So we can do this and it doesn't impact our saving up for that other thing. And now we'll treat the Red Plague. We'll do the stress relief next week. We'll get rid of Scurvy immediately. Okay, so who does need stress relief then? The people who came back. Probably just Zan? What do you have picked up? 22? I could get that, or I could not get that. Zan definitely needs some. And Zan will go anywhere. And that's 52 is a medium level amount, so we can just go gambling probably. Ooh, I could spend 19. Oh, that increases stress recovery. This is probably makes it cheaper, but I can't afford to use the crests. I'm saving them for something. Although we need to get What are we at? 3, 3, and 3 on this. How's our Abbey coming along? 2, 2, and 2. Oh shit, okay. We need to work on improving the Abbey. And here, because the stress relief is starting to cost quite a bit. It's okay. Hey McD, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well this evening. How was the first run or two? It was good. We've just had the one run so far. It was a boss run, and we were successful. Didn't lose anybody. Almost lost Picto, although she claims that it wasn't even close. But she survived a couple hits of Death's Door. But it went well. Everybody's looking in good shape. Got all these level 5s now starting. Well, a handful of level 5s. So we can start thinking about doing some high level runs. Actually, a lot of these level 3s need to get leveled up to 4. I'm starting to run out of 4s. Could I even do a run of 4s? Where are my healers? This is when losing all of those occultists is going to start coming back to bite me, because I needed them to level up and become useful healers. We've got Raleigh. We've got McD2, or McD squared rather. So I've got a couple level 3 healers. That's okay. Mansel's on the way. I think I do need to keep an eye out for some more healers though. What we got this week? Not a 0 though. We're able to get characters of at least level 2 at the moment. I'm not going to waste my time leveling up a character from level 0. Campbell, the Arbalist. Scouts in the Weald, but doesn't takes more stress while being in the Weald, and has a weak grip on life. No thank you. Demores, tough, bloodthirsty, that's alright. Still not going to recruit you, but you're okay. Wet, steady, photomania, isn't possessed by demons, and scientific. A scientific Vestal, so you take less healing from your own healing abilities? That's not very good. That's not very good at all. Okay. That's all that taken care of. We did pick up another blueprint, right? We've got 3 blueprints now. I should actually start. What did I want most out of all this? This thing to brew the. But these take busts. I have so few busts. I'd like to make that. Is there anything we're close to making? I should really start saving up and making some of this stuff too. I just like upgrading the other buildings so much that I never get to have these amounts of heirlooms. But any of these would be useful. And very beneficial to have. Okay. What do we got available this week? Ooh, only champion stuff in the wheel, but we don't need to go back there. Anything is better than sitting around? Chill out, shoddy. I'll get you out in the combat soon enough. What do we got for our apprentice stuff? Nothing I care about really. Some more deeds. It's an option, I guess. What's out here this week? Bloody Herb, melee skills, bleed skill chance. That's actually just really, really strong. Accuracy on melee skills, bleed skill chance, and damage on melee skills. What melee skills does a Plague Doctor have? Is it only Incision, which applies a bleed, but yeah, so basically that trinket is only for making your Plague Doctor's Incision be really good. Which is fine. What we got up here? Camouflage Cloak is whatever. We do need to make some progress in the courtyard. So that's an option. What else we got for mediums? Leper Mask is okay. It's not great, honestly. Sun Ring's okay. Gentle Tide's nice. Sculpture Tools is not good. This is potentially a good option, because activating Gentle Tide gives us buffs in the Cove next week, and this mission should be enough to level up the Cove, which should unlock a Cove boss, right? So we could give ourselves the buff for the Cove next week and then have the Gentle Tide buff to go after the boss in the Cove. That's a potential plan. One that sounds pretty good, actually. We've got Quick Draw Charms, okay. Go fight the Necromancer, Dark Tambourine, Deathblow Resist, minus stress, plus Virtue Chance. Oh, so that's just good for being in the dark. It's okay. Yeah, I actually think my idea of getting the buff and then going after the boss next week's pretty good. I will take a quick little break here though. Before jumping into that, I do need to use the washroom and get myself some more water. I'll be back soon, though. I won't be too long. I urge all of you to do any self-care that you might need to do. And I will be back in a couple of moments. Okay. Finally mustered the energy to get food, but Ollie jumped on you? Oh wait, no, you already said that. I read that. Where was the last things I read here? Finished office hours in a ring fit session now for dinner. Nice. That's awesome. I need to get back into exercising. It's been a little bit. I've fallen out of it, and I really am missing being in a routine. Pretty Capri sandwich, nice. Sounds tasty. Oh, from HelloFresh, dope. And Picto's gone to get something to eat. Okay, Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna do this cove run, I think. Who do we want to send? Slash, who am I gonna need? Because we're doing a boss run in the cove next week, probably. I feel like all my 4s should potentially be reserved for that. Although we're gonna have to send a level 3 healer regardless, because we don't have any level 4 healers at the moment. Okay, but who are we gonna send on this mission? Do we have anyone who's good in the cove? Particularly? Okami doesn't have any cove buffs, but I like having the battlefield medicine to deal with the annoying bleeds and stuff that are in the cove. So that's a distinct option. Oh, but Okami's level 4. And in a medium cove mission, I need to look up the resolve levels again. See how much experience that'll be. Is that not enough to autocomplete it? There we go. Never mind, there we go. I've been to this site before. It should have come up quicker than this. Medium length veteran is 6 experience. How much does Okami need? 7. So Okami could go on this run and not level up, which is good to know. What does Griff think about the cove? Griff has no strong feelings either way. Common, no strong feelings either way. Astolfo likes the ruins, no strong feelings otherwise. Mango. Nem. We don't have a lot of people who like the cove. Poppy likes the cove. Scouting chance. Frezzo does extra damage in the cove. We could potentially turn this into a run for loot and stuff too. Delicate's on the cusp of leveling up. I need to save him for a boss fight. So, as is Muscles. Both of those need to be saved for boss fights. Raleigh's natural. McD also does bonus damage in the cove. Okay. Well, then that's our healer. Corbin works better with Vestals, that's okay. We said we weren't taking Delicate, so we don't have someone for the back line in this. No, Shadi's not necessarily great in the back line either. What are the actual stats on the sniper's ring? Accuracy position 4 and crit in position 4. Do we have anyone else who's good always in position 4? I could toss Okami back there, honestly. Give Okami the sniper's ring. Actually, McD has bonus damage in the cove. Can do everything from the back line. I could just toss the sniper's ring on McD. Especially since I'm always complaining that I don't have any good occultist trinkets. Maybe we'll do that. That's just crazy enough to work. Okay, if that's happening there, who else? Cove stuff's kind of weak to Blight, isn't it? I think. We could send Mango. Or we could send Nem. We could send either of them, to be honest. That does run the risk if we send them of getting a nightmare. But we could do it, certainly. Send Griff the second. Oat. Send Shoddy. Don't send Astolfo. We could send Reynold too, actually. Ooh, okay, McDee's level 3. I should send at least a couple level 4s to kind of carry this run. You can be one of them, I think, without too much trouble. And then in the middle here, we'll send... Could send Puppy. Problem, well, it's not a problem, but doing that when they finale and go all the way to the back line, it'll bump McD to this slot, and the sniper's ring wouldn't work anymore. Not that I have to take the sniper's ring necessarily. You want to be... start you here, right? Because we need to solo forward and then finale back. And then we could solo forward again. That'll work. So in that case, we need someone who's going to be okay if they're getting jumped over to sit in this second slot slash this second slot. Get shifted back and forth between there and there. Which should be... Let's see, Mango really prefers to be in that front line position. Well, it appears he prefers to jump between those two. What about Nem? Nem can sit back there and just captivate a lot. Wouldn't move. If I need Nem to move, I could have forward and then back potentially. That bypasses stealth too. Running the risk of getting a nightmare with Shield Breaker in the party, but I think it should be okay. If it's not, we'll just, I don't know, lose the whole party? No. Won't lose the whole party, but we'll get through it. We'll figure it out. So what I say, I'm taking 1 level 4, that's fine. Okay, so first off, our occultist... What? Oh, they're not sorted correctly. I was like, why is that up there? Yeah, so we don't need this. But we will put on the occultist the sniper's ring. And then I'll think about what else I want to give you. Stun skill chance? Are you running a stun skill? You are running 1 stun skill. I feel like stunning stuff in this place could be pretty useful. Maybe. Extra blight skill chance is definitely something I want. Prot or move resist? Probably protection? Think about it. Puppy's a natural. Max HP plus healing received plus 3 speed. Those are all okay, but I think I'm gonna want... How much... HP goes down to 27 if I put that on. And speed goes down too, of course. But I think I want to give you like a massive damage boost. Like this. That would drop the HP even more though. What else do I have that does crazy good damage? Bleed resist. Actually. Oh, that's only versus Eldritch. Some of the stuff in the Cove is Eldritch, but not all of it, I think. That's good damage. Minus 10% stress, which we will compensate with Snake oil. You we will give probably this. You've got a ton of health, so I don't need to worry about... I can give you 25% protection too. No, we'll just give you this massive damage and offset with the Book of Sanity. So you two deal big damage. You have increased blight skill chance, and then we'll give you also... Got some rice cooking? Nice! Rice sounds pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna bother to make any for myself, but it sounds pretty good. Damage accuracy if torch is above 75%. Seems okay. Toss that on. We're gonna have the torch pretty high this run, I think. Actually, no. Ditch that and we'll give you just a big ol' 30 bleed resist, probably. Actually, we'll give you the garlic, which gives you big ol' everything resist. Because now you have high bleed resist. We don't have anything to cure bleed. I'm gonna need to take a lot of bandages and not toss them for loot, not get greedy. We can actually give you some bleed resist too, which we probably should. There we go. We got two characters that will resist bleed a lot, hopefully. Yeah, bleed 100, bleed 93. Solid stuff. What's yours? Yours is 60, yours is 70. Those are all decent in their own rights. Rice cooker, do you salt or add any other flavor? Ooh, are we comparing rice methods? I'm eager to hear. I do not have a rice cooker here. I had one when I was in university, but I don't have one anymore. Okay, you're good to go. You can get some upgrades. You can get some upgrades. Don't worry, I have a rice cooker just with you? Sure, but that doesn't... If I wanted to make some rice tonight, that would not be a solution. But yes, I will have a rice cooker. Absolutely. Yeah, man, I like the stuff I have on you. How about chicken flavored rice? Mm-hmm. Just do plain ass white rice on the stovetop because you're a basic bish? No worries. That's a good way to do rice. If I were gonna go make some rice right now, I'd probably honestly do it in the microwave. So I think that's even more basic than the stovetop. Automod was not happy with a few things in that message, and you can't say you don't blame it. It's... yeah. I mean, it's not too down with calling someone an ass bish, but what can you do? Confused what they were talking about. So we're all stacked up and good to go. Okay. This is the squad. Get another sun ring, which we already have one of, but we're mostly just doing this to get the gentle tide. Level this up so that we can hopefully fight a boss with a buff next week. Grew up on all the basic rice. It's one of those things you're so curious what other people do. Sure, absolutely. Taking up so much inventory space. Okay, we got this. We got this. We need... I'm just taking all 9 of these, to be honest. Oh, they only go in a stack of 6? Shit. I'll take 6. God, do I take some keys? Oh, but I need shovels. Fuck. Going into 3 inventory spaces is a nightmare for me. I guess I can toss these immediately if I need to. They were just given to me for free. This is the stuff I actually want to have in here. Whatever. I left my water over there. There we go. This isn't my first stream since those things happened, but I forgot to mention any of it last night because I've sort of already seen what people's thoughts were in other chats. But did anyone have anything in particular from the Nintendo Direct or the PlayStation State of Play that they were particularly excited about?
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding.
What do we got for a map here?
Let us claim this place.
Ew. Lots of backtracking. Okay, well that's fine. We gotta find the 3 wards, so we gotta check everywhere. Wait, that's a curio. Curio. Okay, we got a quest location right there, so we're gonna get rid of our first one. Minimum right there. I guess I should have maximum. The longest it will take is when we get back up to there. We might find one down here, though. Burn a key here. Okay, this thing, which we need to take care of quickly if we can. Yeah, 30 blight. Oh yeah, so these have low blight resist, which is what I was sort of hoping for in this party. They're both stealthed. Oh, you have a de-stealthing thing that I could have used too. Because these are going to do big stress, but I need to take this thing out before it pinches my whole party to death and gives us all massive bleeds. Now that said... Ooh, this marks, which will make this thing do more damage to it. Stress wave, that's alright. Yeah. I know that there wasn't a lot you were interested in, love. I'm sorry they were disappointing. I was also not very keen on... I mean, they weren't bad presentations, there just wasn't a lot for me personally. Yeah, you two can buff each other or whatever, that's fine. Do I burn my finale on... Yeah, I think I keep blighting this down, but I finale this to death in one shot. That seems good. Chip that thing down. Continue to stack up the blight on this. Could Abyssal Artillery this for some damage? That Kenna game they keep showing off for Sony looks really good. Oh yes, it does. That was probably the thing I was most interested in from the Sony presentation. That did look quite good. I don't know if it's something that I will definitely get or not. I was saying to Picto that, like, while it sounds harsh, if I was judging the presentation purely on just how many things in it would I probably get and play, the Sony might have been a 0 to 10, just because, like, there was nothing in there that I'm like, yes, I'm definitely going to play that. But the Kenner or the Kina game for sure is one that I'll keep an eye on, because I might get it at some point. Same kind of hope it releases for PS4 and PS5 so you don't have to spend hundreds of dollars to play it. Yes, absolutely. If it's PS5 exclusive, I will definitely not play it for a while, and by the time I get a PS5, I may have forgotten about it, depending on how soon it releases and how long it takes me to get one. If it comes out for PS4, there's a better chance, certainly. This is going to die to Blight anyway. I guess I should just do this.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I don't have a ton of, like... Where can this hit? Just those two ranks. I do have some stuff that can hit backline, but only if I, Yeah, that works. That works fine.
Slowly, gently.
Ooh.
This is how
Man-at-Arms only, move skill chance, stun skill chance, minus damage. That's kind of cool. I like the artwork on that. That's a cool looking shield. The waves. Yeah, we'll snatch that up. You, I think we start with you leading. No, we start with you. That was right. We start with you here. Key early.
glittering
Eh.
trinkets in baubles,
Okay, well we're ditching these two.
pour in blood.
Okay.
Carelessness will find no.
Minus 25 dodge for 12 rounds. Jesus. Okay. Anything in this room? No. Okay, dead end. Okay, that's alright. It's a reasonable first. Can you two switch? Thank you. I was really hoping we'd find a quest location down this path so that we'd have 1 and 2 gone right away. But we're not. Hopefully when we get up to here we can get a scout off so we can see where else we're headed. And then as for the Nintendo presentation, trying to remember. What was in it? Or no, it wasn't Nintendo, it was... No, there was a Nintendo, and then there was also a Pokemon Direct. I was getting them confused. What wasn't the Nintendo presentation? The Pokemon Direct was...
Another mariner.
Snap, which looks good, but I've never played the first one, so I don't know if I'll get this one or not. Gen 4 remake, which was... Or looks fine. And... something else, I thought. Nintendo was over a week ago? Oh, it was. The Nintendo was a while ago. That's true. I'm getting them too confused with one another. These have high blight resist. Shit. Actually, that's fine. No, I can't move you forward, because then if you go forward, you'll be in the back line. And that was not good at all. Okay. In that case, do I move you back? Increase the chance for something to take a crit? I think I just use this and hope that I can roll well and light something. Which I can. It's gonna take 4... Can you do 6 damage with Abyssal Artillery? 5, shoot. Whatever, it'll get 1 turn off. Actually, this might do a damage. Nope, never mind. Oh no, it's because it's minus 100, so it would never do damage. That's okay. Zealous Accusation, nice. Well, this will die next turn, so it's okay. It gets 1 turn off, but that's not the end of the world. Prestidigitation. That's not what it used. What is that called? Predigestion. Now you could... No, you're still gonna mess him up if you hop forward. You can do this. Light? Oh, nice. Okay. Good rolls. We'll finale this, and that's the fight.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ooh, the big heal crit. Okay. We're dead. And you're dead.
So too will resistance.
I wish I had room for most of this. What am I willing to ditch here? I want to keep this shield, I think. Do I ditch my only other shovel? Probably. Blood's valuable. We can burn a torch to start a new stack of gold.
The promise of safety.
Snap has you super hyped. Legends looks... Oh, Legends was the other thing in it. I was like, there was Snap and there was Gen 4 remake and then there was something else. Legends look promising, even though you're not super excited for the remakes. Still probably get one. Fair. Yeah, the remakes I think will be alright. I liked that generation. I don't know why I'm not super excited for the remakes. Like, I was really excited when they first announced like Fire Red and Leaf Green and then Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire. Like I was very excited about those. And in between those, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But for some reason Gen 4, even though I enjoy Gen 4, I'm like, I'm kind of done with remakes. And Legends does look like it could be cool. We need lots of heirlooms. Shit. Do we ditch something for... No, emeralds are not that big a deal. You need to switch with you. Okay. Oh, there's a fight? Unfortunate. Legends is so far, we hardly know anything, so you're not gonna really think about it until we see more. Sure. Yep, that's fair. It is definitely a long ways away. These things have such high blight resist. It's still applying anyway, though. Good thing we have, because we have this. It's so helpful. That's plus 30% chance. Ooh, nice crit. It's okay. Do this. Now we gotta take this out before it has a chance to heal. Not that anyone here can hit it, though. Gather the blood. Nice dodge. Ah, fuck, it gets a turn. Ooh, nice dodge, okay. Never mind, we're good. You can thirst, it's fine, you're not even damaged yet. This is gonna die, not this turn, but that's okay. Do I just finish this off? We hit this. Resist, unfortunate. We can finale, however... You.
Annihilated.
Now you can hopefully Zealous Accusation and kill both of these.
As the fiend
Dope.
falls,
And then you can do
faint hope blossoms.
point of damage to this, so it dies to the blight. 0. Unfortunate. Is that a minus 100%? Minus 90%. Okay. Buried Blast. Oh, double dodge. Okay. Easy peasy. Very easy fight. This is gonna die anyway. Just gonna do this. I'm just trying to get hopefully a turn off with my occultist. Just to get it, just to toss a healer on somebody before this dies to its thing. 26 out of 31, 26 out of 32.
Great
There we go.
On its own.
Blood. We don't need a torch, but
The way
we don't have
is
room for it
lit,
anywhere,
the
so.
path is clear.
Crests. I do
Require
need
only
some
the strength to
crests.
follow it.
There's nothing here I'm willing to ditch at the moment, though. Not for the Onyx either. Unfortunate. Well, this frees up an inventory slot, so. No scout. It's okay. Can we get another one down here? Can we get lucky? Yeah, Legends, as you say, we don't know a whole lot about it. It's funny, I always used to say that I thought I would really enjoy like that style of Pokemon game where it's more like open world adventure. But then they announced it and I was like, looks okay. Do I heal my... Yeah, just top yourself up in health, I guess. Nice damage. Oh, you're gonna heal him? You son of a bitch. That's fine. I finale you for 48 damage. It's okay. 2 for 3 rounds, that's not a problem. Will this stack up? It will not, okay. Whoops. Didn't really want to end that immediately. Out of these things, we will take... Let's start a stack of emeralds. Do I bother with this fight? I think I do. I want to bring back as much blood as possible before my roster starts filling up with cursed characters again. Hirsch! What? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Hershey. I really appreciate that. Thanks for bringing everyone over. A crispy raid? Awesome. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Last playing some Valheim. How's that going? I've heard a lot of good things. I haven't really had a chance to even look into it very much myself, but I've heard a lot of stuff. Hey buddy, how's Darkest Dungeon treating you this fine evening? It's going well so far. We're only on, this is still only our second run of the night. I guess we're moving kind of slow because we're spending some time chatting about stuff. But we're getting through it. The first run went well. We beat a boss, beat the hag. So that went well. Valheim is a blast so far. Nice. Attempting a permadeath run, which is challenging. Ooh, cool. Okay. I do enjoy permadeath in games, so I'm glad that it has that option. It's a dodge. That's okay. Good. Yeah, thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Ravison. I only started streaming. Well, actually, I suppose I should even stop saying that. It's been 3 months now, so that's long enough that it's no longer really a new thing. But I mostly do. Well, I do a variety of things. I mostly do like RPGs, strategy games, those sorts of things. Done a lot of Supergiant stuff recently. Sunday nights has been Supergiant night since I started. And Mondays is always Darkest Dungeon, at least has been so far. We do have, Love, if it's not too much trouble, could you do the command for the Q? Finishing up eating? No worries, I can get it. Oh, you got it. Perfect. We do have a queue, so if you want to have characters named after yourself, you can join that. and then see how long it takes me to get you killed.
Be wary.
Which I've been okay with so far. I haven't lost too many. A few. Handful. I don't have room for any of this stuff, because we're on a stupid mission. It's okay. Onward we go. Please don't touch it. Oh, never mind. It was a good... It was a good curio. Curio. No more quest location, though. Unfortunate. Don't know how I don't lose members more often. Seem to lose members as quick as you would get them when you played through Darkest Dungeon. It takes definitely some practice in figuring out what you can and can't get away with. I'm sort of in a weird... Hugs and Roses, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I'm kind of in a weird in-between spot where I played Darkest Dungeon before, like a year and a half ago, and I didn't beat it then, but I got pretty far in, so I have like a general sort of memory of how things work, but not specifics. So like things like there where you saw me click the curio and I wasn't really sure what would happen. Like I don't remember heavy details on stuff, but I do have a general sense of how it works. And now we've been playing it for a number of weeks, so I'm pretty well back into the swing of things. Use that on you. Trash in this game? I mean, it's definitely can be tricky, for sure. I think I'm okay at it. I'm not like... You'll see some pretty crazy people who like know exactly what they can and can't do, and will like do like low light runs with like taking like max crit damage and stuff, and they to get like the better loot, and they'll do some pretty crazy stuff. And I'm not there yet, but I'm doing okay. This is still the first turn. Did I not solo forward? Did I forget to do that last time? Also, in my experience, Darkest Dungeon is kind of hardest, like, kind of at the beginning and at the end. If you can sort of get to like the mid game, you can sort of hit your stride where you have pretty good upgrades and your characters actually feel quite strong. Like this, my parties lately have been sort of tearing through missions a little bit. Now, once they get higher and closer to max level, the difficulty is gonna ramp up again. At least as I recall, that's what happens. Oh my God, he did. Oh, I forgot I needed to take that character out quickly. He summoned a whole bunch more of these damn mosquitoes. That's okay.
Decimated. The will to fight.
Your stress is actually getting pretty high. I do need to start doing some heals. But yeah, early game where you have like all like level 0 characters who don't have any upgrades, and then late game tends to be when it's really, really hard. We're in a fairly comfortable spot right now, I say, as my characters start getting wrecked. Oh, Crimson Curse. Nice. And failed the resolve check. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's not easy, and I am being punished for my hubris. Gotta take 0 out, so if you need modding your sword... Oh, no worries, love. It's okay. You're gonna refuse the heal? A good bleed out is healthy. Whatever you say. Okay, Okay, well we got through that fight. Nem is in a bad way.
Ghoulish horrors brought low
Stress
and driven
already
into
at
blood.
104, health very low. Ah, shit, I need these busts. How far are we in? Tempted to use this food to make... yes, the good bleed out. Yeah. What am I willing to ditch any of this stuff? Yeah, actually we'll ditch one portrait for a stack of busts. That's okay. I also picked up the Crimson Curse. Oh, there's a hunger check. We're gonna leave that alone, because I do remember what that does. And this is not the situation I want to be messing around with that in. That Curio summons a, spoiler alert for anyone who intends to play and doesn't want to know what things do, but that summons a really hard, like,
Ancient traps lie
secret
in
boss
wait.
kind of thing called the Shambler, and it
Small men
is a
thirsting for
pain
blood.
in the ass. Probably too tough for me to handle right now, to be honest. Oh, please don't. Yep, okay. Nem's at death's door.
Ebbs. Terrible vistas of emptiness.
Oh my god, why is the stress so high? What do you have for... You don't have anything that increases how much stress you take, right? What the hell? Okay, well,
Death cannot be escaped.
get a big heal on there.
Can be postponed.
Ooh, nice crit, okay. It's alright. Ooh, stun? It's not the end of the world. Rather than... Let's just try and kill this, yeah. Stop giving those mosquitoes opportunities to heal themselves. Okay. Finale... You. That's alright. You're getting healed again. 5's okay. It's on the low end, but... Ooh, that's a nice crit. Ooh. Okay. Crit in return. What's that? 3 for 5 rounds? Okay. You're at your 12. You need this. 7. Oh, but that stacked the bleed up. Shit. It's not good. Actually, we brought these bandages along for a reason. I'm glad I thought of that. Remembering to use the inventory items I bring is one of the things I'm worst
Push
at.
on to the task's end.
Ooh, scout, thank you. Curio. Move to room, Curio, quest location. Okay. No fights in here, so we can just quickly bounce up here. Who's got the highest disarm? You do. I wish you had more than 55, or I would risk using you to get the stress relief. Do I remember what I need to use on this thing? I think it's a shovel. We'll just test it and take 30 stress. Oh my god. That was not the right decision.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Backtrack. It's a good thing this is not a boss run, because My party is not in very good shape. But they should be able to finish out the run without too much trouble. That's not good that we got another hunger check. Hack has already been looted, okay. We're now down to only 8 food, which is not great because camping, I mean, we could use less than 8 for camping, but I would like to use the full 8 for camping if I could. But then we wouldn't have anything left if another hunger check comes up. So, I don't know what I'm going to do about that. We're almost to the last quest location. And then I'm probably going to explore the rest just to be greedy, but we'll do this fight. Okay, gotta take this damn gatekeeper out quickly. I can't forget about him. Like I did that other time. So we'll artillery him from the start. I should have used you to heal. What am I doing? Okay, it's alright. That's even better. Captivate that? Ooh, dodge, unfortunate, okay. Well, if my party's just gonna dodge everything, then it doesn't really matter what I do or do not do correctly. Did you take 3 for 3 rounds? That's not a big deal. Okay, can you hit with this time? Thank you kindly. 4, it's got 5 health left. Shoot. Do I use a finale on it? How long does this buff last? 7 rounds? Oh, so I don't need to finale right away. I could just stab and then finale next turn to finish something else off. Okay. That's fine then. Heal... What are you at? 13, 16. You yourself are taking some damage. 6 more. Heal Nem. Get somebody back to full. Nice dodge again. Puppy's... Well, Puppy does have 61 dodge, so I guess it makes sense that they are dodging up a storm. Perfect. Oh, what? Get out of here. I don't need that.
A victory nonetheless.
You go. You're at 171, okay. Couple of fights. Okay, hi, hello. Did you get through this trip out without getting injured? I hope so. These 3. And then you get him get his nails trimmed, so scared all the time. For sure. Especially where he's so jumpy, right? That must be quite rough. Had to drop the leash because he yanked forward. Oh my god. Ooh, nice crit heal. This was kind of a rough first round in that I didn't really get to do any damage to them, but... Please don't stun. Thank you kindly. But he hates it because they didn't do it enough when he was at the shelter, and same with your uncle after you got him. Oh, so yeah, he's just not used to having his nails trimmed at all. That's unfortunate.
A singular strike.
Nice damage. So he probably has to get it done at the vet and just sad. Oh yeah, because you need someone who knows how to handle him. Why can't you? Oh, because this is invis. But you can use this to fight something that's invis. Which is okay. Oh, please don't stress wave. 185. Nem is gonna die of a heart attack if I'm not careful here. Maybe even if I am careful. Leave Nem alone. My god. Because it's just money? Yeah. Just finish that off. That's, oh, we don't have room for any of this stuff.
This is a slow and insidious killer.
Do I ditch any of this for... Actually, we've got a couple bleeds here that I might as well clear off. And then I think I want to hold on to that skeleton key. We're not going to have very much money leaving from this run, I don't think, but that's okay. What was I going to... Oh, right. So we got... That's the quest location. We've got this cure, which is a fight, and then after this we have another fight. 185, am I confident taking 2 more fights?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
That's your dog? Hates having her nails trimmed? Mm-hmm. He bit someone when you tried to take him to a regular groomer, and he bit you the other day too. Yeah, it's so unfortunate that he has never had proper training. Because it's not his fault. He just doesn't know, right? So lucky with Ollie, yeah. He's so good with stuff. Would not Nemesis so stressed? That's true. I've got 5 blood to take back anyway, which is the main reason to take these fights, is because they're more likely to drop the blood and stuff. We don't have really the inventory room for loot anyway. I mean, we're about to run out of stuff. I am probably going to push these, maybe? We'll see. It's a fight against these type of enemies anyway. Leave. God damn it. I mean, Nem's gonna... Fuck it, 97. I can't stop Nem from hitting that even before we finish, I don't think. Ah, fuck's sakes. Yep, this is gonna do it. Dodge. Whew. Will this do it? Yeah. Nope. Okay, that just pulls...
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Fuck. And I already healed this turn. Or I mean, my healer already went this turn, so I can't heal Nem right now. And I can't eat during combat. Okay, nice crit. That will die. Targeting puppy, that's fine. Oh, you can't do anything because you got shoved. How did this happen? Did I not start this fight with my party in the right order? Did I mess up last time? At the end of the last fight? And Nem will refuse to switch. And now I can't switch with Nem, and if I pass, the hero will suffer stress. Great. Great, 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 great. I can't switch with... I mean, I could switch, he'll just be useless for the whole fight. I don't want to take the stress, though. Oh, fuck. Okay, Nem lives. That one dies. Perfect. Healer gets a chance to go? No. Oh, it's elusive exits, which summon just 2 more of these fucking things.
Returns even the boldest gaze.
Okay. Yeah, but I think Nem got pulled forward or something. Possibly. Actually, that might have been it. Wow, you got this. Thank you, Mickey. I appreciate that. We are gonna be okay. Yeah, okay, we'll take this out. They've already gone this turn, which means everybody else in my team should get a turn. Okay, you switch up to here, that's okay. You go, that's fine. You're stressing everybody else out. That's okay. However, we can do this. Move you back one. Blight most of this stuff. Please don't refuse this heal. Fuck. Well, if Nem's just gonna refuse the heal, then I don't think I can save them. Backup plan. Since we can't heal Nem. So close to another heart attack, too. Artillery. Is that low enough that it's going to die to the Blight? No, because the Blight's only 1 damage per round. Not going after Nem. This is a positive. Oh, another Crimson Curse. This run is going downhill real quick. Oh god. Oh, Nem is lasting so long at Death's Door. Nope, never mind. There they go. Shit. And now he's abusive. Puppy's resolve is tested. Irrational. Okay. The game heard me talking about how it's easier, quote unquote, in the mid game, and it's like, oh, you think so, do you? You think so? Nah, that's dodge. That's fine. Of course. Why? And now he's stunned. Okay. Takes that out. You have bleed and blight. It's not enough to kill you though. God, both of you are going to go before my turn. Party goes. You're both going to thirst and heal yourselves. Fuck. I hate these mosquitoes so much. Oh, you actually go next? Dope. Okay. Please make this thing die. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, indeed. Fun fact, you typed that and your phone knew what you were gonna say. That's great. Dodge, okay. Sure. Oh, bombing run. It's not the thirst. Okay. We are gonna get out of this. We lost Nem, I'm so sad. Oh yeah, there's Nem's items that we gave them. Shit. Gotta find room for a lot of this stuff. We're gonna finish the run there though. With 3 people I'm probably not gonna bother pushing onward and being greedy for loot. Which means, we can ditch torch to make room for something. We can ditch this key to make room for something. We can ditch all the food, and if we hit it, that's not the one I wanted to take. And if we hit a food check, then I'll just suffer more stress. They're already really stressed out anyway. Was this the last spot for the wards? Yeah. This is the final room. If we'd gotten through that fight without losing Nem, we would have been out of here. I'm not gonna stick around and be greedy. Oh, I clicked stick around, but it's fine. I can just leave now. I should have camped here. So sorry. No, it's totally my mistake. I was just kind of cruising. I should have camped in this room. I had firewood left. I was complaining about not having the inventory spots too. I was worried about, because Nem was a shield breaker, I was worried about getting another nightmare. So I was like, maybe I can just get through this without camping. And that was not the play. What are we taking home? 13K. Some heirlooms. Nobody leveled up. What'd you pick up? Just vampiric spirits. It's okay. Unfortunate. She died as she lived, doing her best and being great. True. True.
The frothing waters subside. The advantage is ours.
Oh, we got our buff in the tide next time. Or in the cove, rather. Sorry, what did that say? Okay, everybody did fine. Oh, Nem! You were here. I'm so sorry that I got you killed. My deepest apologies. Get rid of that immediately. Did you want another character right away? I don't believe anybody... We don't have anyone in the queue, so it's first come first serve right now on characters for names and stuff. You can join the elite ranks of Za with 2 A's is the second iteration of Za. Griff the second is obviously the second iteration of Griff. McD squared, who was on that run with you. We have a number of people who are on their second lives. Nemtuli. That could work. That could work very well, if that's what you want. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing stress relief. 1 second, I'll be right with you to name somebody. Craving for alcohol, but you don't have to go drinking. Okay. What the puppy will not pray. That's alright. Ganja still needs stress relief. Will only, yeah, only flashlight. You're getting that treated, so that's okay. Ganja. I just saw you. Where are you? You have to go here. Puppy has a ton of stress. Probably send them actually to the brothel. McD at 84 can go brotheling as well. What classes are available? Yes, so 1 second and I will take you through what we have right now that's unnamed, or if there's something else you want, you can join the queue and we'll get it to you as soon as we find it in the stagecoach. Who was that? It? Was it just those 3 who I could stress relief this week? Yes, because you're getting treated for your thing. Okay. So unnamed we have available. This Crusader, actually. I skimmed past him because he's high level, but Reynode, actually, Reynode is the starting Crusader. You start the game with 2 characters. You start with this Crusader and with this Highwayman. So this character's been there since the very start of the game. He's unnamed. Then we have this Grave Robber is available. This Vestal Healer is available. Oh, I probably should be saying what characters classes do for people who are unfamiliar with the game. So the Crusader is kind of like a cross between like a Knight and a Paladin, sort of both. The Grave Robber It's sort of like a quick, lots of crits, high damage character, jumps back and forth amongst the lineup. Can also do the occasional blighting, which is sort of like some poison damage. And then we've got Vestal, which is sort of your classic cleric style healer. Can do some stuns, can do a little bit of de-stealthing of enemies, but primarily heals. Musketeer is unnamed. So she's a sort of a high damage, kind of like glass cannon squishy character. Tends to stand in the back, pumping out gunshots and stuff. Another Vestal that's unnamed. A Hellion, which is a pretty cool like frontline berserker woman. Does big damage. And then another Crusader down here. Join Crusader, dope, okay. And, ooh, you'll be the Musketeer? Nice, perfect. Okay, so the... Did you have, Hugs, did you have a preference on, for your Crusader, would you like to be this higher level one, or would you like to be this, this newer one down here? It doesn't really matter, just affects what level of missions you can get sent on, but, if you have a preference, you can be with whichever one you want. If you're curious about the quirks they have, if that matters to you, so last gasp speed, +1 speed if below 50% HP, plus 25% stress heal received, quick reflexes, but will only flagellate for stress relief, risk taker +10 damage, -10 dodge, and actually risk taker's a really good negative quirk. And then minus blight resist. Ooh, def the risk taker? Nice, okay. Now, did you want like full screen name, Hugs and Roses? Do you want just Hugs? Do you want something else? What's your preference? That's what. Yeah, that is what Picto is. Just make it Hugs. Cool. Hugs we are, and then you've got sort of your standard white tabard with your gold cross. You've got a blue tabard with a gold cross. You've got a purple tabard. I guess the cross is always gold. And red. And the red also makes the mask gold. Is that the only one with the gold mask? Oh, there are slight changes to the armor color too. Purple? Nice. There we go. Hugs is in. And then Nem wanted... Where's the Musketeer? There we go. Formerly Corbin. Hey! Tackles, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. No deaths today, you hope? There has been one. We just had a death, unfortunately, which was more my mistake than it was the game being unfair. I made a poor decision, but it's okay. So Nem, did you like Picto's suggestion of the Nem Thule, or do you have a different way you'd like to signify that it's your second character? Why does that? Every time, if you scroll off the screen to my second monitor, if you go from on top of one of these, it just leaves them like pulsing like that. It's it bothers me. It is annoying. Yes, you think it's perf? Nice. Oh, I say as I accidentally click and delete it. Okay. And for our Musketeer colors, we've got this is like a dark, like a very dark blue or almost gray with like dark boots and gloves and a purple plume in the hat. I don't even know what changes the Musketeer. Let's click. Okay, so like almost the whole outfit. So this is more of like a green, and then you've got your lighter brown leathers with some like almost like light gold accenting, green plume again, white hair. More of a reddish hair with some red accenting to match in the leather, dark brown leather, sort of a brown plume. And okay, so another green plume, but with the more dark leathers, but with the gold accenting. And yeah, I'll scroll through them again. Ooh, green and dark. So that's wait, this green and dark or this? No, that's not as dark. This one, I think, is what you meant. Nice. Your two skills are new Darkest Dungeon names and raid calls. I mean, you have a lot more skills than that, but you're definitely good at both of those. Nice. Okay, we've got both of you in. Okay. Where? In and out of lurk. I'm sorry, but you love your friends. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Take care of yourself. It's. I appreciate you being here in whatever capacity you can or wish. Lurks are fine. I love lurkers. Just briefly looking at something off to the side here. So that's all that taken care of. What did we have in the stagecoach this week? I hadn't even looked. Ooh, a couple level 2 characters. We don't really... Or do you're a 5 out of 8, you're 7 out of 8. This healer's gonna level up to 3 before these are all 3. Which means they're gonna be left kind of high and dry, and I'm gonna need another healer. Which neither of these are. Common. Don't I have a grave robber named Common? I do. I guess names don't get taken out of the name pool when you recruit a character that has a particular name. It's interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen 2 with the same name come up at the same time like that before. Not that I've played this game so extensively that I would have seen it necessarily, but... Pantsavolt? Are you okay? Do you do anything good? Alright. I've already got a couple Plague Doctors, though. It's nice that you start with all your stuff already leveled up, though. Very nice. That's the advantage of these higher level characters. More so than them having the higher levels, it's that their stuff comes leveled up. Their equipment and skills, rather, come already upgraded. Okay. That's not really important, though. There's another Vestal that I could potentially grab. A level 1 Vestal's alright. I think we can hold off for now. Oh, 37? Was that... Did we get any deeds that run? Was that what we needed? No, we needed 40-some, right? 44 for this. So we need 7 more deeds. Ideally, at some point here. Okay, the Cove did level up, so now we've got 1 Alluring Siren, 18 Crests, and a Martyr's Seal. I don't really care about a Martyr's Seal. I already have one. I can always sell it if I need to. Because we have the buff, we should probably do that this week. That was sort of the whole point of doing that last run, was to get that buff set up when the boss unlocked. Hugs is eager to go, though. I'm sorry, Hugs, but you are not quite high enough level to do this veteran level boss mission. But we'll get you out there soon. I should probably double check just to see if there's any really good rewards that I want. Ooh, the Candle of Life is good. What's this? It's pretty good too. It's okay. No, it's actually really good. Oh, the Gunslinger's Buckle's very good too. There's actually a lot of really good stuff kicking around this week. But not for what I intended to do. Now I'm trying to remember, the Siren charms one of my characters, and I have to ignore them or hit them to get them back. I think I just ignore them and focus the Siren down, right? No, there's like an enemy. No, that's on the Sunken Crew that has the thing that wraps them up that I gotta hit. So many bosses in this game, I can't remember how they all work. Actually, aren't that many. There's like 2 for each region, but... do I go for this with the buff? Bunch of extra experience. It's 15% damage. I feel like I do. The damage buff is just so useful. Who could we send, though? We've only got... We've got 1 healer available that we could send. Send Delicate. Put Muscles out. Not particularly great in the Cove. Although as we discovered last time, I don't have a lot of characters that are great in the Cove. Could send Okami. Could send Griff. Although I'd rather send as many level 4s as possible. Especially since my healer's a level 3. I think this is going to leave us kind of a... because we have the extra experience from this too, if we successfully complete it. Most of these characters should level up. It's going to leave us in kind of a weird spot where we have like a ton of level 5s, almost no 4s, and then a bunch of 3s. That's okay. Look at all these elite level 5 characters. Zal's almost level 6. Let's common do we send? Blight's okay in the Cove. Got this though. No. Could send Okami. No, Okami likes to be in those back 2 ranks. Never mind. A leper would probably be pretty good at this run. Maybe. I'm actually low on really high level frontline frontline characters anyway. So yes, I will send the leper. Do I want you in the front, or do I want you in the front? It doesn't really matter. Both of you are probably actually you in the front, because you can at least do some stuff if you get knocked back a little further. And this should be a strong party. Go back here and make sure everybody's leveled up. Or well, upgraded, I should say, not leveled up. Okay. Now what do I want to run on you, though? I just got this, which is move skill chance and stun skill chance minus damage. Do I want to... where... Oh, you just have the one move that lets you... and it's a knockback and a stun. So that trinket just makes this one move really good, but doesn't really affect the rest of your stuff. That's okay. I'd rather probably just take all these buffs, though, and these debuffs. And then just a crush for smacking things. Yeah, I think I'm happy with your gear. And I probably won't put that new thing on you. It's good in certain situations, but I don't want to reduce your damage for this run. I think you've got the stuff I want on you. You as well. Yeah, same with you. Okay. Yep, they're good to go. Okay. What do we got for trinkets? You could take this. I really want to... that kind of offsets that and just gives you the crit and the speed. And the minus virtue chance. That's actually really not that good. It's okay. What do we have that's you only? Those are all right. For you, we definitely want Salacious Diary, as usual. For you, we want... yeah, we don't have any good Herbalist only trinkets. That's okay, because we've got the Sniper's Ring. It's a little extra stress, which is potentially alarming, but the extra damage and the extra accuracy should be worthwhile. On you, I think I want to go, yeah, lepers are so high damage, I just want to go all in with the massive damage on you. You, I think I'll go with a bunch of protection, so your tanky is all hell. What do I have anything that reduces stress by enough to counteract that? Got some minus 10% stress things. Ooh, so that's minus 20% but less death blow resist. You're at 25% prot though. As long as I don't let you get to death's door, the death blow resist doesn't matter. Maybe. Okay, you're all stacked out. Do I give you anything else? Could up your max HP. I could also give you... I'm not going to give you something that gives you a ton of stress though. Could just give the garlic and the resistances. Seems useful. Okay, let's... Let's see how it goes. Let's go challenge the Siren. I'm a little nervous, but I think it'll be okay. This is a medium length. Take a full stack of these. Couple of these, couple of these. Oh damn, checking your email and you're gonna be rich. I am Maureen Hinckley and my foundation is donating 550,000 US dollars to you. Wow. Wow. That's pretty good. That's a lot of money. This is everything I need for this party, right? Is 2 keys enough? It's gonna have to be. Kidding, of course.
Financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol.
Now, if only the government would give us our stimmy too. Yeah. That would be nice. I mean, I'm not in your country, but I wish you all were getting some more assistance in these trying times.
Betrayed a familiar witness and gifted me with malign inspiration.
Should have gone to the washroom while this was loading. I mean, I still can, and I will. But I should have done it sooner. I'll be back in just a couple quick seconds. I just need to use the washroom quickly. I'll probably also... yeah, I'll take a moment to refill my water bottle too. Okay. I'll be right back in 1 second. If you need to do anything for yourself, like use the washroom, get some water, get a snack, stretch. Remind yourself that you're doing the best you can and that's enough. Whatever you need, do it, and I will be back momentarily. Okay. Hopefully soon, yeah, but probably not until the end of the month. Or they'll be like, it'll be a tax credit. Oh god, if they just turn it into a tax credit.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
It's a nice scout to get off. Initially, this is not a bad... Ooh, so where's the... Bosses usually appear at the farthest distance from... Is that... That's actually probably going to be up here, I think. Is the farthest distance from the entrance. In this corner, maybe. Anyways, we're gonna be full exploring the place first. Ooh, do I... Our initial scout showed no obstacles. I can probably burn a shovel on this. Get some stuff. Why did you start with stress? Disarm? Nope, you failed your disarm.
Ancient
Well, that's okay.
lie in wait.
It happens. Oh my god. Okay. Just some regular enemies. It's nice. Also, that last run, not that I'm blaming our character death on necessarily, but I felt like we ran into a disproportionate amount of the Crimson Court enemies last run. Like, it was mostly the fucking bloodsuckers and not, like, regular Cove people. Ow. Yep, yank my people all out of place. It's okay. Take that out. Ooh, that's a nice crit. Finish those off. This is stunned next round. We're in a pretty good spot. Nice dodge. We'll probably group heal. Yeah, it was rough a little bit. A little bit. Ooh, unfortunate. Can you finish him? No, not quite. Ah, so it's gonna get another incantation off. Oh, you're already at 40 stress. My god.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Do you have an accuracy debuff? No. Is your chop just accuracy base 90? Huh. Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hopefully that does not continue for the whole run, missing all those rolls at 90%. Oh, do I use my shovel? Yeah, okay. We used both shovels on this first path. We got a lot of money out of it, so can't really complain about that. That's rough stress already, though. Hopefully we can get through a few fights with muscles getting minimal stress. This whole party has names, right? Oh no, not our healer. Our healer is just a random, but everybody else here is named after somebody. Hunger check right now? It's unusual to hit one so early. Oh, this increased resistances last time? Oh, not this time it didn't. Hemophilia. Minus 50% bleed resist. Okay. Sure. And stunned. They're all full health. I will also attempt to stun. Their stun resist is high, but okay, dodge. Why? This party seems to be getting dodged a lot. Okay, well that's good damage at least. Rough first turn. Okay. Instead of trying to stun that, I'll finish this off.
Fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yep. Oh good. Nice dodge. Whatever, as long as you don't give more stress to this guy, I'm fine. want to stress wave our Vestal. That's okay. I don't have a lot of backline damage in this team comp, I'm just realizing. That might be a problem against the Siren. Hopefully we'll be okay, but... it's really just delicate, pumping out the arrows. Should be okay. Nice dodge.
Decimated.
Extra torch. Can't scoff at that.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
This is a fight, right? Yeah. Ooh, okay. These are both high stress enemies. Do I bother marking that one? No, I think I just crit it, and it dies. We don't have anything that de-stealths in this party, though, that I'm aware of. Maybe we can stun this thing? Oh, excellent. Okay. I still can't hit you with anything.
Precision and
Nice crit.
power.
Oh. Stun worked last time, which means we won't be able to stun it this time. We can judgment it though. Can't get over how good this raspberry mint syrup is. Ooh, it sounds tasty. Thank goodness he dodged, because since he has the hemophilia, that would have guaranteed put a bleed on him almost. I mean, not guaranteed, but it would have been very close.
A powerful blow.
Nice stun. Now, can you... I'm not going to do 9 damage to this. Oh, you can hit them with that, though.
Eradicated.
That works just as good. Do some stress. Oh, okay. What's that for these? Another shovel? It's a lot of use for shovels here. I guess I ditched the jades for the shovel. Yeah, since I changed out your soda stream. Oh, feel like I needed to try it. Yeah, actually that probably sounds really... Well, no, it does sound really good. That probably tastes really good. We'll touch this random... Oh, great. An evil force. Debuff. Minus 12 dodge until camp. Okay. But a bunch of resists until camp. Fair trade-off. 70% can you disarm this one? Nice. So we're actually down to 32 stress. So we've done, considering we were at like 40 here, we've done pretty well. To mitigate that problem. Okay, well I know the boss is not up this way, but I'm not gonna want to backtrack all the way to here. A fish carcass. Dangerous infection. Shoot. Resist. Okay. This thing can be good or bad. We will touch it. Faded? Did that replace something? It did. Replaced weapon tinker. Okay. Faded on the since the leper has less than 100 accuracy on like all of his attacks, Faded is actually pretty good. Weapon tinker is also good, but oh, they got shifted around. I feel like it'd be perfect for Mojito if you didn't have fresh stuff. Ooh, sure. Enjoy a mojito. Fizzy alcohol-free raspberry mojito? Sure. Sounds very tasty. Do we... Yeah, let's bellow. Just debuff everything. Nice dodge. Oh yeah. Yeah, push her back. Don't resist. They pulled her forward and they pushed her back. So now she's where she needs to be. That's wonderful. Stun you. Let's take out this spearfisher.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
You can only hit the front 2 ranks, so I want to leave you alive for the leper. Nice damage. Stunned. Pistol next. Judgment. Kill this. Dope.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
He's gonna get a turn. That's okay. Crit frayed is not a problem. That stress is annoying, but the crit frayed is not a problem. Don't have white rum in the house. I'm actually running low on all your bar stuff and haven't replenished. I say looking at my shelves and they're all full. I mean, low is a relative term.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Do I make room for another stack of crusts? I use this on somebody. Do I ditch this shovel? I should probably just hold on to it. We're about to interact with this chest anyway. Yeah. Money and another stack of crusts? God damn it. Actually, we're far enough along that we can ditch that torch.
A blazing star is born.
Say, now we're down to a stack of 8. We used like 4. We found one, so we've actually used 5 to get to here. And we have a camp. 8 plus a camp should be fine. Use our shovel here that we found.
Wealth
Ooh,
beyond measure.
okay.
Warning to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Most of you don't drink anyway. It's from tending during Mardi Gras parties or when people would come over, but you don't touch 90% of it, sure. Yeah, it's good to have a supply of things that are just for other people, in case they want it. Kind of miss bartending, but don't miss people. Understandable. They're so fast. That's the most annoying thing about them. Well, the mosquitoes are just a combination of a ton of annoying aspects. But one of them is that they're so quick, so they always go at the start of the turn, basically.
But never hidden.
And then they have high dodge. I actually just got the bellow at them. Mosquitoes are trash. Yeah, they're annoying as hell. Ooh, you get to go? Please finish this one off. Okay. We killed one. That's an okay first turn. Yeah, that's fine. Heal yourself. You don't take any damage, so I don't really care. $11? It's okay. Finish that one off. Nice. It's okay. What's that? 3 for 3 rounds? That's not a big deal. Ah, nice crit. Yeah, it's probably gonna go first and heal itself. Yeah. Oh no, it's not gonna heal though. It's just gonna try and do some damage. That's alright. You can blind fire it. Yeah, that wasn't too bad for a 4 mosquito fight. Could have been a lot worse. You all have
nonetheless.
2 trinkets, right? Yeah. I mean, let's just burn this.
The way is lit.
Oh, we don't have
The
any room
path
for this
is
money?
clear. We require only the strength to follow
A
it.
speed stone is not very useful. We'll get rid of it. Surprised. Good, okay. How many of these can I take out before they get to do stuff? I think I want to stun you.
The light, the promise of safety.
You're next. I think I want to shoot the one I just stunned. Q these two. Okay, decent damage. Finish off this one. Miss drinking mediocre beer at the small town bar with your friends? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's it's been a long time, even pre-pandemic, since I was able to go out and do that, but those were good times, absolutely.
How quickly the tide turns.
It'll end one day, it'll end. Oh, absolutely. We will get through it. Okay, finish that off. Finish that off. Oh, not quite finish that off. That's okay. Finish that and clear the thing behind it. Nice. Okay. Some on-tap cider, sure. Please stop taking stress. Oh my god, are you all gonna be okay? We need to do a single target heal on you. I was briefly debating stalling out to get another round of healing off, but with the stress that fish was putting out, I don't want to. I don't want to mess with that. Also need to get back to St. Louis to buy some of your favorite perennial suburban ale. Oh, nice. Can always send it. That's another option. We've already got 3 stacks of crusts. I don't think I need to ditch anything that's in my inventory right now. Citrines are not very valuable. But we'll find something else to ditch those for instead. I don't need to ditch them right now for crusts. And if we find a bunch more citrines, maybe I will end up taking those out with me. Probably not, because a full stack of citrines is still not very, very good, but where are we at right now? We're still at all 8 torches. Still have our campfire. We're in pretty good shape. We do not have a shovel for this wall.
Another mariner. Another miss.
Oh, that's rough. We lucked out with this thing last time we touched it. Flawed release. I believe that's a... Yeah, I don't care about range skills. Or rather, I don't care about less crit on range skills, because... Do you have any range damage? No. So it doesn't matter. Place you used to live by, sold it, and gosh, you love that beer, so tart. I mean, wouldn't you rather ship cans anyway? I'd feel more comfortable shipping cans to someone than I would ship bottles. Another obstacle? Shoot. We burned all of our shovels, and that was the wrong choice. Our stress is going to be so high going into this boss fight.
Without tools of iron, you must rely
Oh,
on
please save. Please save, muscles.
indefatigable purpose.
Nope. Muscles is irrational. Okay. Good start. Also, it kills our torchlight to tear down those obstacles. Get another torch here at least. Haven't gotten a scout off in a while. I don't know. Okay. Another obstacle? Ooh, but a secret room. Secret room. Secret room. Can't believe we have to go through another obstacle. Now, there's only one fight here. So after this obstacle, we will probably camp in this room. And then... we've got a key left. We'll camp. Do we go for the secret room first? Or do we do the boss fight first? I have to think about what order I want to do this stuff in. No, I'm not messing with any optional fights this run. Get out of my face. Ah, we needed so many shovels. I mean, I know I used a couple. Come on. Fuck.
Fear and frailty.
This is rough.
Their due.
Okay, we got one positive one. That's good. Okay, well, let's pop a camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
All 8 we will use. Did you just lose health because I gave you food? What? Okay, it's fine. Do we not have a prevent nighttime ambush? I don't think we do. Am I gonna get screwed? Maybe. What do I have that can do stress relief? We've got lots of combat buffs at this party. We'll probably use this, for sure. It does some stress relief. I'm not going to use that. Might use that. Yeah, these are all combat buffs. Oh yeah, they have that at Friars? Oh, nice. You refused it? Okay, fine, whatever. We got 9 left. Let's do... It's only for one companion. We should do all companion stuff first. We'll actually pep talk. You. You will... use tactics on everybody. Right near your PO box, nice. Didn't know they could refuse during camp. Yeah, they can. They can be dicks and screw over my plans anytime. Accuracy and dodge for 4 battles. I'll toss that on delicate. Are you refusing to use your camping skill? And so we just lose the points. That's really annoying. And we weren't able to prevent nighttime ambush, so... Are we gonna get one? I don't want to die here, scares me. These seem okay, though. Must be on our guard, I'll take first watch. Okay, we're fine.
May we find victory.
Ah, my god, this run is going... This is just a fight, this is just a curio. I'm gonna swing this way and do the secret door first. No, I should probably do the secret door last, because I want to hold on to this food in case we run into a health, or like a hunger check. And if I go here to the secret door, I'm probably going to be tempted to ditch this food to make inventory space for whatever we find. So it'd be better to swing up around, burn our torches, burn our food, and then come here when our inventory's empty if we've hopefully completed the boss. If we've completed the boss. This is another room battle, though. I mean, there's battles everywhere. So worried about my group. They're hurting in their stress department. That camping was a little rough. That so much of what I tried to do got refused. Missiles follow another, and then we got some passes. Can you just not do these things to me? No point using Q. Okay, at least still doing big damage. You already passed though. I should have blind fired and tried to finish that off. Okay, everybody dodged the... Okay, everybody's dodging everything because of our buffs. That's fantastic. 2 bleed, that's okay. Yeah, we party heal. Ooh, crit. Okay. Finish that. You finish this. Nobody can hit this yet because it's dodge again. Oh, these party-wide dodges. Don't stress everybody out. And then a crit. Okay. Good stuff. That was a good, perfect fight almost. We got a lot of money. Not that that increases our chances of survivability, but we got a lot of money. Okay, there's that fight. Hopefully that's our last fight before the boss. He receives a nasty gash. Great. Just what you want to see. Now we know there's nothing in here. Scout. Okay. Good. What do I got coming? So if we're... I mean, I shouldn't assume we're going to beat the boss. We might lose to it. We might have to retreat. We might wipe. Those are all options. But if we do happen to beat the boss, we do have the option of backtracking this way to get to the secret room and skipping these 2 fights. Like if we're in really rough shape and I don't think we can handle these, we could just bypass those, go for the secret room, and then bail out. But we gotta get through this fight first. This has been good and bad for us. It's bad for us. Resist, okay. Still some booty.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Oh, we don't have room for... Why is this party so hellbent on not wanting to take care of themselves? Yeah, they're in a rough spot. I mean, Raleigh's fearful. What are you? Irrational. Stalwart's good. I don't know what that does, but it's good. Mark hasn't had any troubles yet. Do I ditch any of this stuff to make room for another? I don't think the Siren does a lot of bleed. Would I be safe to ditch my bandages? I feel like it's only 125 gold. We can ditch the bandages after the Siren fight, just in case. And similarly, I don't want to get rid of anything here for this blood. Actually, 2 citrines are not worth more than a vial of blood. Light go down, please. Thank you. Okay, boss fight. I don't remember... Yeah, we're gonna put you front. I don't think it matters necessarily.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in
Okay.
their image. She is their queen and their slave.
75% stun. Probably best to just drop a single target heal on you. Song of Desire. Not my Vestal. You have to steal my Vestal? That seems like a really annoying thing to happen to me. I use debuffs first, or do I just start wailing? I probably do use debuffs first, right? Oh, they'll both resist. Okay. I tied. What does this do? Oh yeah, right, she summons ads too. And then there's a dodge. This is not... Okay, that's good. I need to take him out. Okay. You're just gonna stress people out. I thought you were gonna... Judgment? But, okay, that's alright. Yeah, keep yourself healed, that's fine. That doesn't bother me too much. Ooh, the bleeds. We kept our full stack of bandages, though. That's good. Do I bother marking this? Yeah, I should. It's going to disappear so fast because she takes two turns a round. Okay, that's some good damage. Okay, our Vestal's back. Vestal's getting stolen again. Didn't want a backseat, so glad that it... Oh, didn't get rid of the bandages? Yeah. These are not high enough that I'm willing to start burning them now, but if she stacks them up once or twice more, I'll definitely want to... Okay, we're doing chunks of damage here. As long as... Yeah, it's... Please don't stun. Fuck. I was about to say as long as she doesn't heal this, but... Stress, it's okay. We're okay. Ooh, the 40 crit. Huge. You're stunned, that's okay. Please don't heal the queen. This isn't going to work twice in a row, right? Yes. Okay. Just keep wailing on the queen. Or wailing on the siren, rather. Oh, those huge crits coming out of Delicate. Summoned a thing, that's okay. Finisher? No, 1 health. Okay, dodges, good. Vestal's back. I think we're fine. I think we're totally fine.
Seafaring trade, the lifeblood of any port.
Easy peasy.
Resume again now that the
Another blueprint. Are we just guaranteed blueprints from medium level bosses? I mean, I'm fine with it, but... Clean? Yeah, that was a good fight. God, Delicate is so... Yeah, he's putting in work this fight. Don't refuse to... Let's trade places. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the hypes. I need to make room for the blueprint for sure. God, I'm gonna need to make room for... I think I'm gonna end up just ditching stacks of gold to get the stuff from the secret room that gives me more money. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, we have all these bandages now that I probably... We have... do I ditch some of this stuff now? I've got walking to do, so I want to save the food. I've got walking to do, so I want to save the torches. I could ditch the bandages. I need the keys. I have a decent amount of blood back in the place, actually. I can ditch that. Neither of these are great. I would only want them to sell them anyway. Is an uncommon trinket worth more than a stack of money? I'm willing to look this up because I've sold uncommon trinkets before, so like I know what they cost, I just don't remember. Anything that I should already know I'm willing to look up. It's just new stuff. Uncommon trinkets are worth 1,500, so they are not worth more than a stack of gold. Okay. Okay. That was lucky with it taking the Vestal because you could just deal a ton of damage. Yes, normally, yeah, when the healer gets taken, it's really worrisome, but we were okay there. We didn't get chipped down too far, and we were able to just keep smacking. And I mean, the double 40 crits from Delicate that's like almost half her health just from those 2 attacks, right? So that's huge. Yeah, I guess we leave these behind. Lucky with the skills she used a little bit, yeah. I think I feel safe to potentially go through these 2 battles. I mean, Muscle's stress is a little bit worrisome, but like I think, actually, as is Rowley's, but I think spoil something with the Siren. Sure, we fought her twice now. I don't mind you mentioning something that maybe we haven't haven't run into. Because we fought her at the 2 difficulties so far. Yeah, we can get through 2 more fights, I think. We're not more than that, though. We're skipping this. What? Yeah, okay, open the torch.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Stolen character can do anything in position? Could have group or soul healed, sure. Yes, okay. So we really then I got more lucky with the skills that she was using than necessarily the skills that the Siren was using. Oh shit. You all have high stun resist. We need to heal the party anyway. Don't need to worry about stun resist. Yeah, it's good the Vestal didn't heal. Though, I wonder. Because the Vestal stunned the Leper once. I'm pretty sure a single Leper attack would have out-damaged even a crit Vestal solo heal. I'm not positive. They might be close, but like, the Leper does big damage, right? So it may have been fine if she had healed instead of stunning. I'm gonna bellow and debuff these things. That's not very good damage. Ha! I merely grow stronger. Like the attitude. Just taking a bit longer potentially? Maybe, yeah. Chill pinch. Okay. Oh, but... shit. It's unfortunate that she's stunned. Because now she's going to take this bleed. Can't do anything this turn. Going to take another tick of bleed before I'm able to clear it off with the bandage. That's a rough combo, the stun and the arterial pinch. Can you take this thing out? Thank you. Ooh, nice crit. That's gonna go through because he... tear streaming, spare me, spare me, spare me. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. I'm so sorry that you're so traumatized by this experience, but we will get through it together. Unless we start smacking each other. We'll get through it together as my man-at-arms beats my leper in the face with a mace. You know, as comrades do. You need to get rid of that. Glad I remembered to bandage there. It's only 1 tick still, but you need to get rid of that too. It's okay. Ah, another pinch. Good thing we saved all the bandages because we're chewing through them now.
Their cursed champion falls.
What do we need here? Ditch the jade, take the money. Do we take another stack of portraits? No, we don't have anything we can ditch. Getting close to being able to ditch the bandages and stuff, but... Oh, we got a chest here for our second last key, and then the other key is going to be used for the secret room.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice dodge. More stress. That's actually... Stress is the most disastrous thing that could happen to us right now in this last fight. So we got to get rid of that quickly. We don't have a lot of back-to-line damage though, so it's entirely up to Delicate to take that out. Actually, Raleigh could do it too. Raleigh could pop a judgment to help out, and I probably will, just to deal with that. And then we can do healing and stuff afterwards. Okay, yeah, use it on Delicate, that's fine. Lowest stress party member. Oh, our light's getting kind of low. Yes, okay. Stress is no longer a big concern. I mean, they can still stress themselves out because they'll yell things, both of them, who have failed the saves, but... Take that out. Take this out. Okay. We got through all the combats. I think we're pretty much home free. Is there anything here I can safely ditch? We can burn this final torch, I guess. We're going to be dropping this for what we're picking up here anyway. So there's no point in grabbing any of this, I guess. Well, I may as well, just in case. Actually, no, not you. You get out of here. If on the off chance this, like, didn't give me anything.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Oh.
Must be carried home.
Turn that into a full stack of busts. Is there anything here I want to ditch for a stack of portraits? Probably not. I mean, temporarily ditch the bandages, I guess, but we're going to be re-ditching that stack of portraits for what we get out of the secret room, I'm pretty sure. Although, to be fair, we've rolled really well in the secret rooms. Like, in this campaign, we usually get, like, have gotten 3 of the trapezohedrons out of them. So we'd be due to only get, like, 1 or 2, I think. We'll see, but... no thank you. Nope. We got 3. Did they change it, or are you just guaranteed to get 3? I didn't think so, but we've only gotten 3. Ever. That's worth a lot more than these portraits, I think. Although, actually, with how much money we're going to have after this run, we might have gotten ourselves into a situation where heirlooms are way more valuable than money because we're just going to be rich. Is there anything here I'm willing to ditch for... There's no way this stack, even if it gets the full, is going to be worth... Like, a stack of gold can't be worth as much as a... Have you been using your antiquarian to open stuff? No. I didn't realize that was a thing, so even the runs I've had the antiquarian on, I wasn't. But I also haven't had the antiquarian every, like, I don't have them this time, and I didn't have them for all my secret rooms that I found. I think the antiquarian was only there for one of the runs I got a secret room during. We'll ditch this. Okay, fine. I mean, there's this curio. It's the last thing to check. These were all fights that I skipped that I'm not going to go back for. I will check the last curio. Who has high disarm here? None of you? Delicate, but you need it at least. 96? Oh. Lucky. One final pack. Anything good? 50 gold. Do I make room for that? No. We're out of here. Luck is so wild, apparently. It's an excellent haul. 28,500 plus. In retrospect, I actually forgot what the rewards for this quest were. The fact that I was getting 18 crests anyway, I probably actually could have ditched one of my full stacks of crests for like a full stack of portraits or something. Might have been worthwhile because I got so many crests from this. But that's fine. 6, no. I took every deed, so that's not like I made a mistake leaving any deeds behind, but I needed 7 deeds. 7. This is not 7. This is 7. I needed 7 deeds to get enough to get that last upgrade from the blacksmith. Actually, we have enough stuff that we can just exchange for it, though. There is the trade that I gotta remember exists. Oh, 2 of them got up to 5, almost at 5, and Raleigh's into 4. Good stuff. Egomania. Ooh, another Egomaniac. Replaced Bloodthirsty. Whatever. Daredevil. 15 dodge of HP is below 25. It's useful. Replaced Beast Hater. It's okay. Beast Slayer replaced Eldritch Slayer. I mean, that's a pretty lateral move. Actually, I feel like that's probably not good. I assume... I don't know this for a fact, but I would assume there are more Eldritch things in the Darkest Dungeon than there are beasts. So, like, looking down the road, this is probably a little bit worse. But... Imposter Syndrome replaced Night Blindness. Oh. I might need to purge that. Imposter Syndrome can be really annoying, because characters will just randomly pass their turns. It doesn't happen nearly as often as it does with, like, after they fail a virtue check. But it will still happen, so I should probably deal with that. Creeping Cough, minus 20% damage. Okay, we're getting rid of that immediately. That's horrendous. But a good run, all in all. People got a little stressed out, took a little bit of bad stuff in the way of quirks, but we made out with amazing loot. We killed the boss, which was the goal. Nobody died, so can't be too upset about that.
See their angry faces as they stormed the manor.
McD squared can't find 750 gold after donning all their clothes. I'm telling ya. Maybe it's just that you all are tipping really well, but it seems pretty consistent that people can't find their money after going to the brothel. I think someone's scamming us. Really sleepy, might need to turn in. No worries, love. I think that was probably the final run of the night. I'm feeling a little tired too. And we've done well. Although, God, was that only like 3 runs in 4 hours? That's playing a little slow, but it's okay. Cured stuff. People leveled up. Okay. Nothing too alarming. What do we got here? You need... Not good with money? No worries. It's okay. You're a bad gambler. You only pray, so being a bad gambler doesn't matter. Okay. Well, if you only pray, then that's... Do we have the stuff to upgrade any of these? Number of slots. Let's... Actually, before I do any stress relief stuff, let's actually figure out how we're spending our... We need another deed. What can turn into deeds? 3 of these can turn into a deed. Okay, our blacksmith is now fully upgraded, which is good. Okay, so next priority... I mean, it's probably going to be actually the stress relief buildings, but let's just check what's going on at the guild. Okay, next is we need portraits and crests. We're actually getting close to portraits. We can probably start saving up towards that. Crests are not that hard to get, so we don't need to worry too much about spending those. Did this use portraits or did this use busts? It used busts. These are only the number of slots. This will not do... We're not going to have enough to do probably any discounts, but we need to work our way toward getting the discounts. Increase... We'll do this one, I guess.
However desperate, is never without word.
You're in there. Who else needs stress relief? I gotta remember to equip all the trinkets. Mark can... will only drink. Okay. Delicate Oat needs creeping cough removed before we do stress relief. Muscles needs 2 things removed. Raleigh will never drink and will not pray either. That's okay. Raleigh can go to the brothel. You will only drink. And we've got 2 people who have diseases we need to treat. Didn't I treat multiple diseases at once before? Hemophilia is higher priority. Okay. Otherwise, we are good to go. Okay. Who's in the stagecoach? All level 0s that I don't really care about. Okay. I mean, let's take a quick look at what else is available. Not what's available. Sorry, like what runs there are to be taken this week. We got a medium apprentice for this and some deeds. That's okay. Useless. What we got for these? Delayed curse craving. That's okay. Book of Rage. Could be good on certain characters, maybe. Bloody Herb's good. Caregiver's Convention's pretty good. We could go for a wheeled run. Cleansing Crystal? 40% resists all those, but minus skill chances. So that would just be really good on a character who doesn't do debuff or blight or bleed skills anyway. Right? Just toss it on somebody like a standard, just high damage, or even a healer character. Although healers usually have debuffs of some kind. But just toss it on like a... Yeah, it could be okay. Cavalry Charm is good. That's okay. Stand here in the farmstead. Sniper's Ring again. I don't care about the Sniper's Ring. What are the... We've got enough 5s that we could do a champion level mission. What do we got here? Tough Ring. Prot HP minus damage plus stress. It's okay. Even on tanky characters, though, I don't like giving things that are minus damage. I still like them to be able to contribute some damage, even while they're just sitting there taking hits. What's this? Ancestor's Lantern, minus 20% chance party surprised, plus 20% monster surprised, plus 10% stress. That's good, I guess. Occultist only. Stun, debuff, crit, minus virtue plus stress. That's alright. Deeds are nice. 9 portraits actually is worthwhile, potentially. What was this one? Oh, it's the hairpin again. The 9 portraits up here is tempting. We'll think about it next week when we come here, but we could definitely go for a... we have a pretty solid squad of 5 that we could put together. Oh, also Ganja's an option. And not this week, but next week, Muscles and Delicate will both be options for level 5 missions too. We're getting up there. The roster's getting close-ish to the point. Like, Za is almost level... One more mission and Za will be level 6, which is max, right? So we're almost to the point where we can start thinking about hopping in to the Darkest Dungeon. Almost. The tweet of impending doom had a gif of your character. It did. It did. I mean, not specifically your character, but yes, it had a gif of a jester. I have not made any gifs myself. But here you are. You're still cruising. You have the Crimson Curse, unfortunately. But you're doing well. You are doing well. Wee curses. Also, good to see you, Tetris. Thank you for stopping by. How's my hair doing? Okay. So that's all that taken care of. Thanks for stream. Wonderful Monday as usual. Oh, thank you, McD. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoy spending your Mondays here. I'm glad everybody, or well, anybody, enjoys coming in and hanging out. But I really appreciate that that you are here so consistently. Was there a short mission I wanted to do? No. This stuff's no good. Yeah, no, we will call it after that last one. It was a good set of runs tonight, for sure. Let us quickly... Will Twitch cooperate today and tell me in like a non-ridiculous length of time who's online? It didn't. It took forever to load last night. Yeah, this is quicker. Thank you, Twitch. Okay. Let us... yeah, let's go say hello to Business, playing some Animal Crossing. That's fun and exciting. And the raid call will be... What's something Animal Crossing related? Gosh, I'm so bad at coming up with raid calls at the end of stream. But we just have a regular one, right? It was, Trade call pending. Which we will use. So we got that, if you have emotes, and what's a good global emote to pair with this if we don't have emotes? I mean, we can just use the standard. Pride Penguin. Okay, that works too. Yes. So yeah, you can use whatever you'd like actually for global emote if you want. Pride Penguin works great if you have it. If you don't have Pride Penguin, I'll toss in a standard one with a heart here. If you don't have Pride Penguin, or you can use Treasure if you have Treasure. Or Pride Rhino. Yeah, any Pride emotes would work too. Absolutely. Anything that fits this general theme that we have going here. Okay, let me get the raid started. Okay, perfect. There we go. I feel like it takes me forever to get raids set up sometime. We'll get quicker with it as we get better. Also, I'm just kind of tired. But yes, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. It was a lot of fun tonight. Had some good runs. I probably sound like a broken record at this point saying that I hope to make my Wednesday and Friday streams this week, because it's been a while since we've gotten both, and it's actually been a couple weeks since we did either of them. Wednesday and Fridays have been falling by the wayside recently. I do hope to change that and get back into them, but we will see what happens. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming in. I appreciate y'all being here. Whether you hung out for a while or just a little while, and lurked or chatted or some combination of the two, you know. Whatever the case may be, I appreciate anyone and everyone who wants to stop by and hang out for a little bit. So thank you so much for being here. I love you all. I will hopefully see you again, and please take care of yourselves. Okay. Have a good rest of your night. Get some great rest.